Good day, folks, and welcome to some Hollow Knight Silksong, but with the poorly translated one. Google translates everything multiple times until it becomes largely humorous gibberish. We will, in fact, start the game, but later, may you be happy. So, we're going to get that underway and then see what sort of shenanigans we have with this. As you can probably tell from the thumbnail, there is some curious dialogue. And as you can see, if you really want to delete things, you are ahead. The game will in fact make fun. Classic the method of redentation and soul steal. Resurrection is impossible. Death is eternal. But we're going to play on normal this time. I want to make sure that I don't have to worry about dying this time. Come, your figure, so thin and so charming. They see the world created by your faith in your... The mind forgets and abandons itself to sleep. When they come up, they will know your truth. The nature of the beast was revealed to all. From the film, Firm Stupidity, directed by Romino. But hopefully everyone's having a lovely day besides that. The wait. First law. Platform. You've come to the kingdom of platform, and there will be platforming. From my understanding, there are two soft locks that this has. One is if you talk to Sherma in Farfields, but there's a more critical one if you talk to Lace. Hey, welcome, Tuco. If you talk when you get the Lace event in the Citadel, that one will also lock up with the mod, so I'm gonna have to turn off the mod to progress past that point. And I won't be able to talk to Sherma in Farfields because of that. We are finally here. Was born. I guess it was we was born. The game Scent of Cherries. With Ali Gibson. And William Byrne. Hey! Thank you. I have been talking on streams and such for a while. But I do a lot more no commentary stuff, so I suppose that makes sense. But I wanted the mossberry. And of course, all your stuff has interest in commentary as well. Hidden cloak, simple protective case. He did well, but showed his traits. The toolbox, a harmless bag designed to store tools, nets, and craft materials. A needle, a long balanced propeller, specially designed for combat. The blade shows signs of wear. Silk. This versatile thread is naturally produced from shells. Collecting enough silk allows you to heal wounds or use your abilities. It showers the enemy with silk support. We need to also pick up the items because they get the wonderful description as well. The mossberry. It is a sweet fruit that grows in a moist environment. Its seeds are poisonous to most animals. But hopefully you're having a lovely day. After doing all the double boss mods, it's kind of nice to just relax with something a little more humorous. And there's still more double bosses to do. That mod is actually a lot of fun. The hard thread of a Corona. Old Rosary. The cut buttons can be used for various purposes. 30 contains gems. But yeah, back in Hollow Knight, you could only duplicate things through debug mod, which didn't do anything as well as this current double mod. Hey, Fox. I did try to check through stuff to make sure there wasn't anything naughty. Or at least too naughty, considering Mushkas want to have free sex. Lie. But, the worst case, I'll just have to go back and censor such things out. I did note that the Hollow Knight poorly translated mod didn't have anything particularly naughty. This is a disaster chapel. And I mean, I'm only going to go for a few hours tonight. I don't intend to go very long. I think I did up the grandmother's soap with this a week or two ago. Foam tender. Oh shit. Ah. Like the easiest pogo in the game. That's right, I always forget that it's like the one thing where it does its dive like immediately after. That's right, you can't do it with... The downside to Hunter Crest is with that dive, it sometimes is not exactly good at gaining height. Whereas Reaper and Wanderer tend to be a little bit better. We can grow. Let us grow. Reminds me, I still need to do the Quad Smothers one. That one should be absolutely a lot of fun. Be persistent, stand up. You will not die in the countryside. What a motivating speech. Ah, you are finally awake. Tourists save your energy. It would be a shame to lose an old man like me to the unknown. You know, ma'am, I've received a very cold reception in your country. The cause is suspicious. Maybe you are a stranger? Or have you crossed the darkness, walked the path, climbed the golden peak? I'm no stranger, Hornet. I did not come to these countries voluntarily. I was captured and forcibly brought here by new sharp insects. Ah, how strange. We are insects from above the castle. We hide in our closets, or offer something more. If all these insects belong here, let's ask ourselves why. Ah, goat. Very interesting. You have no strange spirits. Hunter to be seen. Now, brave travelers, welcome to the area. We are in a holy but cursed land. Before we go, a little warning to those elders. Pick up your weapons. Our kingdom is cursed. The path turns out to be rough and dangerous, and some try to climb to the top of the hill, but no one comes back to talk. Our new purpose. I don't even think I can pronounce that. Climb Eretz Pum and reach the kingdom at the top of the kingdom. Show menu items on the project screen. Hunter, you are skilled with a sword. Your hands are very steady. So even though you seem a little sick, I don't really believe you. I've been stuck under a foreign seal for some time now. My stamina is low, but I will be fine. When we get to the courtroom, be ready to face anything. Now, we've had the boss battles, but Hornet has to deal with the legal battles. He has to copyright being the Silksong. The bottom of this... Now, that goes on pretty long. What? Are you still a stranger, my friend? Oh, it's small, the sanctuary. Shall we walk towards the holy place above the castle? I'm not a stranger, but I believe I've walked the same path. And you? So don't worry. Each of us has our own journey. But most will make sure to go for the royal gates. If you are wise, let's rest a little bit. Let's rest a little before we step foot into this dangerous world. Stay here as long as you want. I'm not going back now. It's always nice to spend time with someone. The one thing about the mod is that this does kind of blend all the dialogue into one thing. It doesn't distinguish between the other folks and Hornet. But you can kind of pick up who's saying what. Oh, we got Scary the Sanctuary. Ah, are you still hiding here? The world outside is scary. If you're gonna keep quiet, I'd love to come with you. Woman, it's a strange place to rest. This clock and the buildings around it, they remind me of the foundations of a lost city. Ah, they say in the camp that this beetle is spreading across the earth, like veins of ore mined by our ancestors. They even say the insects fly on golden chariots. Such a wonderful trip. Shame on the outsiders. We have to walk, climb, and crawl on our toes.
Goro.
No strange cries are heard here, except the sweet sound of bells. Before I leave, I decide to stop here for a while and reflect. There's undoubtedly going to be a good bit of stuff with, like, the needle in. Would probably be added in. Hi, Mr. Guest. Are you in the palace? Before we board, why don't you go to the stranger's old home and exchange a few things? Master, I want to see the materials, but you can't go back. So don't worry. If you haven't done anything good, you can negotiate. Religion is a sacred currency in this country. Rope! Beautifully designed bean balls. Give me something and we'll get what we want. Isn't this stone beautiful? He says it will help him collect pearls. Come back and share it with me. It's Chip's mask. This one is a little bit more complicated. Goodbye, travelers. Metal products. This is an extraordinary creation. More spectacular than you could imagine and more durable than a cake pan. A wise artist with the necessary knowledge can create something truly magnificent. And it's every key. It looks like a simple key, but I don't know what it unlocks. If it comes from the palace, it must open the sacred door. And of course, margarita pizza. Are the pockets full of rosaries? Tie them with string to prevent them from coming loose. Although it may seem simple, tying a rosary correctly takes some skill. What are you doing? Is this a sign of something? Oh yes, fake snakes. It is pure will. There is already an old man in this camp. I thought I'd stick it in the nearby garage. Icy walls are very popular in Palo. They will be there. May many prayers come. Oh, and it's movie settings. Give them some space. According to the will of the moon, snakes can turn to all nearby mollusks for help. So, what do you want to happen? They're giving us the deep lore of platform. Oh, hear my prayer, hear my song. There is a way for me, but trouble can't pass through the bone gate. Rise up and help me, right? What are you singing, idiot? It looks like there will be very few singers. And it's sign up. Oh, indeed I sing. I am a stranger like you, Sharma. Like other saints, I feel the call of a higher power. But look, as we walk our sacred path, temptations await us. This huge gate blocks our way. Only prayer and song can open the way. In this world, music touches even the strongest bones. Red Maiden, join my voice. You, I, and my servant will sing it together until the great gates are open. Strong, very solid. You can't feel it when it opens or closes. Just a little open for me and my big friend. I do remember that the names would always get garbled as well. Kind of like how Coral became Circus, I think it was. I think Cornifer was like translated to Cornflakes at various points. I don't think it was the actual name that popped up. Either way, I see they kind of kept that convention. So I'll grab as much money as possible. Beads of various materials were a symbol of religion and currency. Each head was finely carved. Hard shells and pieces of bone were used to make tools and nets. But I suspect with all the various differences of quests and trying to do things at different acts, there's a good bit of variation with this. also need to try and do the... Actually beating the Four Brothers double one. I don't know, I think with the Conquest I've been having a little bit more fun doing the multi-boss fights. But kind of like with Raging Confly, it was really, really sloppy, so I'm gonna have to try that again. What will sign up, aka Sharma, have to say about this? Hello, Little Red Riding Hood. You see that? The Great Gate heard my song and in its infinite and ancient mercy opened the way for us. Die, die, die! Greatest opening ever. Die, die, die. It is the greatest miracle in the world. Ha ha ha. I guess with the little thing that he's banging it with, he could just, like, stab us. You gotta watch out for Sharma. Definitely looks like that'll stab us. We say the wrong thing. Do you want a bush? Do not. Pilgrim, you are blessed. You walk on the basis of the Supreme. Humble yourselves before the remains of those who gave their lives for our kingdom. What? Fever. Oh yeah, should definitely go to the caravan. Anything that has dialogue is much better to check out. I mean, that is the point of this mod. Hey, welcome, Ransan. It is very curious dialogue. The transparent cover is ready. Fear not, my friend. We are humble mosquito tourists. It is a pleasure to meet you. I love you. I'm not of this world. I am only showing you the way. Ah, my travel companion. For the traveler who finds himself on an unknown road, it is true. See you soon, and remember I'm the leader of this company, Flea. Our journey has not started yet, but come, we can stop here for a while. A dark and winding road, where you will meet some beautiful creatures. And his download master Fly. Hey, welcome, Effing. Oh, thank you for your kind words. Come on, are you ready to listen to my concerns? It is time for the fleas to join us and begin our journey as we have done for generations. Many of this mosquito kingdom should join us, but we live in dangerous times. How do you like it? My poor relatives hide somewhere. Maybe you can find these unfortunate lost fleas. Until they come, we cannot continue our journey. But the way, the missing part. We are ready to bet. It is the promised will. Hi, did I do it right? And you ride me for sex? Is that fair? I run through these areas and help the fleas get to their destination. But if I come across a flea on the way, I will help her with all my might. Oh, I need nothing more. They are all hidden in the hostile areas or lying in wait. Hey, welcome, Cat. We are, getting curious translations. But if you feed them, they will come here. God bless your journey and keep you, traveler. Rest here as the path leads you. Indeed. Many fleas are scattered around the kingdom, waiting alone. He can continue his journey by train. These beautiful fleas love to explore and play, so you'll find them in the most unexpected places. But when you wake up, you will definitely find yourself here. Uncle, welcome to our van. You are such a funny, strange flea. You don't even have hair and you're losing it. Just kidding, fleas are known for pranks. My friends are worried about the remaining fleas, but I don't care. We have to ask, otherwise, who cares? Mr. Dogson, the foreigner, you look a little tired? You look at him, so rest here. Darkness and comfort, the warmth will help you recover. But make sure you don't stay here anymore. Not a flea. And its feet. Are the animals here scary? Are you still scared? But if you keep your distance, they give you space. If you worship them, they will fear you. Yes. Hey, welcome, Vacancy. There is some rather curious commentary and translations. and that is so much of the fun. I'll be trying to go as long as possible, but I suspect probably like 5 hours, so not the usual amount of time on stream. There is a soft lock. Well, it's technically 2. If you try to talk to Sherma at far fields, the game will lock up. And as well, it will happen with the lace event when you first get into the Citadel. So I'll have to turn off the mod to be able to have that lace event play out. I did let the mod maker know, but I think they've been busy and they haven't updated it yet. Yes, I figure Mr. Mushroom will make even more sense. Download tools once on the desktop. Select a tool from the cone. Besides, we're about to meet Shakra. Whatever their name may actually be in this translation. Hey, welcome, Y. Yes. I never quite remember where to drop down from. But I at least want to get the easy rosaries in this area. Just because then I can buy stuff. But at least I'm not on Steel Soul, so I can go about with reckless abandon. And not particularly care if I die. Oh, there's just 2 rosaries there. Ushinka, your knife is sharp, your senses are keen. Soldiers in our country greet each other like this. Although you are a girl, you are already a warrior. Your mind, your weapons, your movements, everything shows it. Worms, you see lines on your palms, but childhood is over. What's going on here? I see signs of conflict. These pilgrims, these unstable pilgrims. The adults in the camp were humble, but from above they seemed completely defenseless. They shouted in the darkness and rushed their allies. Yaknish. Take up arms and look ahead. The road is winding, and if you fail, you will die. I am the navigator of this tribe, and I have drawn the map. If you want, I can accept products for this table. Map of Moslin. This cave bed poses no particular danger to experienced warriors and can be used for meditation. The Bone Marrow. Broken road built on the shell of an old scarab. The entire city of Paris is built on this fragile foundation. Fire Pit. This title allows me to add new areas to the map. Grafani told me that my family was fishing. This blank label is a great tool for creating charts. Oh, Compass actually made it through. You will find yourself at this turn in the land of the live circus. Any of the 3 can make one. I'll give you mine for a small fee. Office staff, when driving in dangerous areas, it is important to know where to park safely. This icon shows benches and other locations on them. Gel marks. Use it to mark main characters and characters on your map. I decided to highlight it to mimic the glow of my gland. It will remind you of me when you use it. Ooh, it's R-issued. Names are given on this earth, right? I am Shakra. Hey, I'm actually surprised that Shakra kept their name. We rule the ring. If you like to be caught, I'll give you another card. See you later, Needle Man. Shakra, who are you calling? A voice came from the cave. I like how Shakra is just basically narrating it. We went to the depths of Paris and searched for Our Lady, the supreme goddess of the nation. But our trail did not reach us, and her identity was lost. I must come a long way, but if I am steadfast and watchful, we shall surely meet again. Yes, we are... It's no longer Hornet, we're Needle Man. We will soon leave this ruined road, but if you cross the road below, we will meet again. There you may run into strangers. I think that exhausts all of them. Chakras, or chakras as it may be. I wonder, does Sherma show up over in here? I wonder what the exact trigger is. I want to say I had seen Sherman there at one point. I wonder if it's you first go there and then you come back. Or maybe you have to rest on a bench. Yes. Well, we've already been in... Well, it was so long that it cut off. But we've been at the bottom. And now we're at Moss House. So now we have to see what kind of shenanigans they'll have up here. That's right, I should get the magnetite brooch so I can get all the beads easily. That's right, we need this. Got to see what kind of funny item descriptions there are. Hey, welcome, Metal Wolf. Dance Rhythm. Castle Manda once the glittering seal was destroyed. This work, a souvenir that reflects the village's past, attracts the attention of collectors of historical art. Oh, we also have this, a piece of necklace. The gem is widely used by collectors and artists. It allows them to collect shell fragments from fallen creatures. I don't believe I think I actually played it at various points, but I don't think I did, like, a specific stream. And I definitely have compiled various dialogue in the poorly translated mod in Hollow Knight. Little Weaver, you have protected us with your grace and healed us with your thread. We sing of your infinite mercy. Oh, it's Dance Rhythm. We don't have enough for dance history yet. But maybe one day, we will. A girl from a distant land. But that's it. I think there's like 4 lines of text normally. Just a girl with a distant land. Silius is the king of Italy, a silky spear. During the attack, the needle is thrown, causing the thread to break. The silk skill can be set up from the cross screen. A silky spear, the death of the weavers must be excommunicated. The needle is thrown from the growing thread. Hey, Music Nerd, thank you for the sub. This is the distant land. We are in the land of platform. We're not even in the first act, this is the first law. Which is in fact platform. So we need to talk to get the druid eye. Need the moss berries. Yes, Act 4 is Italy. I'm guessing that's a DLC edition. That is an excellent question, Metro J, and I have no idea. There you go, see, Theo has the deep lore. Hey, welcome, Mish. Yeah, everything's going pretty well. Hello, who are you, intruder? You are so annoying. You are disturbing a useless droid. Oh yeah, they are foam droid. I didn't mean to interrupt you, droid. Your laugh bothered me, so I decided to check. This village is built around an old weaver's house. Do you know Viber? You still live here? Which village? What is Viber? Don't be crazy. Why did I send you here? What? Did you hear my wish? Are you the one who makes wishes? You? What do you want? Let it be. I long for it. The world wants the fruit of your labor, 3 lovely children. Because it wants them. Hop. Didn't the kingdom send you to fulfill my will? And gather together and take the strawberries. Yes, The thing about the mod is it combines all of the dialogue together for conversation, so you don't have the distinction of who's actually talking. I guess in some sense that makes it funnier. This is the promise, a bond stronger than sin. Bring me 3 musk fruits, the most precious fruits. Do my will. Let's get started. I promised, droid, I brought the fruit. Why do we need such a common fruit? Something ordinary. No, something special, something precious. Only a droid knows. It's a glow stick. It wants true forgiveness. May it be my best. Can you give me mossberry? Yes, yes, this is the precious product we were promised. Look and see, it is ready. Now we can start. I thought I first read that as the droid will laugh. Ah, on, what a wonderful smell. Like everyone else. But like the smallest. Ah, the jumping sound. Ah, the queen's dance. On. Speak up so we can hear. Ah, on. The pain breaks my heart. For what? No fruit. Oh, Maya, you are the one I miss. He really wants to come. You gave me what I needed and have always been with me. A friend who overcomes difficulties. I don't need anything more. And we have got the true desires of him. Take the strawberries. Hey, you have a great night, F.A. Donus and Apanias, our beloved druids. Or maybe my droid? I don't think I have anything else. I swear this amulet will ease your pain. When your tears are dry, here's an amulet to cry over. The droid hype. Mossberry. Are you still looking? Have you fulfilled your desire? But it is clear you want more. More Mossberry. They are also changing. Beautiful rose garden and fresh fruit. Yeah, Foam Droid definitely has a bit of too much excitement. Mosquito protection thanks to the fruit of the mosquito forest. When they damage the user, they release a green mixture that turns into silk. Right, it is time to rough up the Bell Beast. Let's see what shenanigans we can get up to. I want to say that Sherma shows up if maybe like you rest at a bench and you go towards the Bell Beast before you get Silk Spear. He lives well. Yeah, doing the double one for this was actually kind of interesting. But without dash, it seems like you have to stay on the edges if you don't want to get stuck in an undodgeable position. Oh, you can actually time that right. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, shit. But at first, because if it pops out of the ground like there, and they come in the middle, this will hit you as a leap. So it gave me a little bit of trouble trying to figure out what to do, but then I found out that if you stay at the edges, you can actually pogo as the beast jumps out. And so it's the safest place to be. Oh, I think we need Needle in for Bell Beast dialogue. Or maybe you're referring to Journal? I did put up the journal that's poorly translated. Our silk. Little spider. Yes, they are living their life well. And now, my son, see how we wake up. Success! Silkheart! I have regained the ability to regenerate silk in my shell. Hornet's relearning all her old abilities from Hollow Knight. That was relatively normal, yes. Let's see. Silk thread is produced naturally by ossification. A sufficient amount of silk can heal wounds or increase strength. Silk hearts automatically regenerate into silk. Silk regenerates when enemies are killed. Ooh, trip. Oh, that's why it went off. Okay, so we have at the bottom of the page and fever. I don't think we need to go to either place. We're gonna leave fever behind. Yeah, some of it, you know, translates relatively normal. Others, not so much. Because I think the fellow who made this translated it, like Google translated it between a bunch of things into different languages and then would just keep doing it until eventually got it back to English and then led to this. With what? Fever. Yeah, that actually does seem to be a lot simpler to do that. Considering you can't really pogo that guy in that tunnel. I'll have to remember that for next time. Yeah, what? Fever. They're the deadest. I mean, I'm gonna try and play as much as possible, but I'll probably go into Act 2 tonight. I don't want to play, like, really late because it's a weeknight. But I at least wanted to try and start a run, and we'll see how it goes. This rare element occurs naturally in Paruma's stones and bones. Professional craftsmen can use it to make tools and accessories. So this one's going to be more relaxed. But ideally, I'd play it through the entire way. Hey, metal products relatively make sense for craft metal. Mostly. Like, kinda, sorta. Even if it is still kinda garbled. Like, the game decided that Shakra could keep their name. At least once. They'll always be called Shakra. Although I don't know if that actually stays that way. Probably grab as much money as possible. I don't think there's... You know, with Steel Soul, I was obviously trying to grab as much stuff as possible for safety, but with this more normal run, I don't really need as much. I don't have to care if I die. This is great. I can be as reckless as possible. Well, our issued is her street name. So Shakra's her legal name, but our issued, that's what her friends call her. Just like Sharma is now Sharma, and is also called Sign Up. Wonder, could I make that jump? At least without dash. Oh, I can. Okay, next time I'll hopefully remember that I don't need to do that. Yes. Hey, they never said what was issued. Oh, he has different Dialogue. I should have talked to him before breaking it. Aha, finally I'm free. I'm stuck here. This is the worst place to stop a gringle bastard. Hey, it smells good in here. Is there anything in your jacket pocket? Something to steal? Flee temptation, be a thief. I will die before my nails touch your fur. Bye. So don't worry, guys. There's plenty of food in here. It smells good. And it's Grendel. How shameful it would be to keep you in such a place. Yes. And we've got Stick. We have downloaded it. Don't mind me sticking you with this pin. Quick attack with a light weapon. Well, this is what Needleman needed for the defense. Just a simple stick. I have to break the temptation to just go into Hunter's March right away. I think I liked what I did with Steel Soul of going in. That actually worked out a lot better. So yeah, just grab everything that we can. Yeah, Stick has been downloaded, and it's been uploaded into our tools. Alright, depth and... but it's gonna leave us hanging. You might have depth, but we don't have docks. I lose the ice cream. Oh shit, okay. We can't miss our issued. The boy has a needle in his hand. What do you think of this huge noisy building? Its size is impressive. If only the aforementioned castle was supported. The capital must be large and magnificent. Honorable, maybe. They took their business very seriously, and built something so heavy in such a dangerous place. Now we've got intensive reading card. When I first encountered this world, this word, I thought it was small. Today its true size seems to be hidden under the melting water. Ah, the bell pin. It's gold for me in the middle of the country. It is said that it once served as a beacon for travelers. This symbol shows the name of the station on the map. The merchant pin. Most of the villas in the art gallery contain vendors that sell items and equipment. This icon will help you find them. It indicates the user's location on the map. Look at the circle! They can be used to mark important places and markings on paper. I usually use them to mark enemy fortifications. This is a magnificent, magnificent piece of work. No one else has such brilliance in a whole new way. Yes, look at the circle! It's no longer Pushanka, it's Pushinka. Do you want a bush? In this case, yes, I would like a bush. Yes! Are you telling me our issued is clickbaiting us? Scandalous. Shakra would never do that. Well, yeah, I should have purchased them so that I could look as hard as possible. I'm gonna have to actually remember the area names, because otherwise I'm gonna get lost. It's gonna be hard to remember that tomorrow is... Wait, actually, I need Swift Step. Note that tomorrow is Fever. That's right, you have to go there. I don't think the Awu is part of the translation. I think that's a normal thing. Hey, welcome, Nick. No, not hypothetically. I think most should be doable. But I guess it really comes down to certain things. Like Trubio was actually pretty brutal. Just with Tormented Trubio doing a lot of difficult stuff. But I guess it's really whether or not, you know, there's enough stuff happening on screen to keep you from doing anything. Because with Trubio, I had to pretty much stick in the corner if I wanted to be able to really stay safe. I guess a better question would be as to whether or not some of them can be done hitless. 'Cause I guess you know, it's possible, but some of them probably could be ridiculously crazy. Like, I mean, ones like First Sinner, since they lock you in place at scene transitions, unless you happen to get both of them to hit the thing at the same time, you're gonna run into problems. Oh, I never knew that guy could burrow. But I think some of them bug out as well. Because I really wanted to try Crust Lord Khan, but it didn't work when I loaded it with the Godful mod. And I mean, some like Quad Moss Mothers, you're gonna have to use and save right after. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the case. Oh shoot, we did not see below. We experienced below, and we definitely got the point. Yes. I don't think it's called steroids, but I know that there's always goofy names for some of these. But I think they all just say a girl from a distant land. They just don't have any of the... Yeah, it's just a girl from a distant land. That's it. That's the deep lore. It's necessary. Combining the art of the ancestors' fast speed. They run so fast in front of their eyes that they start to flutter. This is beyond his power. To catch their prey, they leap. Well, there you go. See, we've learned fast speed. Probably would get a speeding ticket in certain places. Wait, it's over in here. Okay, there it is. The great art of the weaver. Where he slid and leapt upon the silk, he ran with incredible speed. This is incredible speed. That's right, I usually go to Hunter's March, so I kind of want to do that. Though to be honest, I'm not actually sure why. It's not like I really need the Fractured Mask for this run. But maybe I'll get it anyway. Plus I like doing Hunter's March and getting it out of the way. Oh, that's right, because there's the Shakra conversation if they show up to help you. I have my justification. We need the deep lore of Hunter's March. Well, yeah, Sprint Master has all the speed. That's right, I should probably rest at the bench. Just in case I try to be stupid and get myself killed. Oh, it probably will be random gibberish. A lot of... The fact that it also blends all the conversations together makes it rather curious. I mean, you can kind of tell we're a hornet. is saying stuff. Yeah, this was so much easier with dash. It also is that when I did the double Bell Beast, I actually kind of forgot that you're not supposed to have dash at that time, so I had to redo the fight. Because the first time I did it, I was dashing everywhere. It's like, wait a sec, I'm not actually supposed to have this ability yet. So it led to some fun moments. The soccer player trick. What true hunters strive for. Nah, it's just more I'm kind of opening up the way. But I do remember that Shakra has a conversation if they come and help you for that gauntlet. So, that's my justification. Oh, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever got the merchant who does sell the friction mask. I mean, he's pretty much just kind of like gibberish in the first place, but maybe it'll be interesting gibberish. That, I don't think you can do Chapel of the Beast without the Drifter's Cloak. Hey, Hornet is a true soccer player. God, how tanky these guys are. There it is. Margherita pizza. It is decorated with several buttons, which can be folded and replaced. 120 contains gems. Oh, he can come back right up from there. Yeah, these mods are usually a hoot. Yeah, these guys are super tanky. Hubris. Yeah, I never quite trust myself with this gauntlet. As you can see, I'm pretty rubbish at it at times. Ah, restless girl, your teacher would be proud of you. The one who taught me once, I never called him teacher. I don't know if he's proud of me now. Nohataka. Even if he is dead, treat him as if he were alive. What the student does cannot go unnoticed by the teacher. Very, such words of wisdom from our issued. The map of predators, red oyster shells. They have huts and warehouses scattered around the village. These tunnels help them move quickly through low-lying areas. And the fishing tag allows you to mark important points and features on the map. The red fishing shell turns into an illuminated icon. Yeah, they're never quite sure as to what horn it is, I guess. Remember right, it's better to take the bottom path. That, and I think there's the NPC looking at Carmelita's statue over in this area. So you see another reason entirely. Ah! Oh, the right to vote! Ah, what a shame, to think that even a perfect mask can break. Oh, what a mistake. You are obsessed. It's not so bad, young man. Your outfit is almost done. I have lived with such care for so long. Ah, so I hope you don't have such sharp eyes when you look at these creatures. If they could break or swallow, your job would be so much more difficult. As a teenager, these fields were dangerous. It was not a place to roam freely. Where am I going? A dangerous adventure. But to whom? He followed in his father's footsteps and explored these great caves. Although the surrounding land has crumbled to dust, there are still traces of life and growth in these fields. There is a living harmony here, in stark contrast to the gray soil and scattered dry marshes that surround it. Only time and research will reveal the reason. Hello, old statue. Who knows what clues it holds? The carved claws create a unique pattern, unlike any other structure in this cave. Who deserves such a unique souvenir? It looks like a dancer and its technique is truly amazing. There must be more of this ant before the wind cracks its shell and brain. It's fun to talk about, but we have to be careful, and when we do, we often leave no trace. Yes. Hey, maybe the statue is talking back. You don't know. Yes, we needed Swift Step to be able to get over into Birchen. So I think grabbing Swift Step and then going to Hunter's March is a better option if you're going to go there early. Tulip Stairs. Lucky walking machine. I'm sorry, I know you've made a lot of mistakes, but yours seems strange to me. Kakamak. Green? The ones you collected are war items. Do you want to exchange them? Knock, knock. Look here. Bye. Keep it up. Broken mask. All good. Good. Few pieces. Thank you and respect. Yes, I will buy the product. He bought some things. Yeah, respect. Alright, we gotta hit the bench and see what kind of stuff we get with this. Sharp, curved mouth used by predators to capture flying prey. Broken mask. The mask is made from the skull of an ancient insect. It protects against lethal damage but reduces its effect. If it gets damaged, it can be repaired directly on the table. Yeah, you gotta have some pizza. Oh, that's right, we can get the memory locket over here as well. Sometimes people just want to trade pizza, man. A memory of the rocket. A monument full of precious memories. It allows you to enlarge images. To do this, go to the icons menu in the menu. I don't know. I have no idea how any of this became this. I'm just here for the humor. Who knew the memory of the rocket could be so informative? Right, let's go back to Death End so that we can progress. After all, we have to see what Lace has become. so I've opened the bellway, so I'm all good there. Unlock the bench. And hit up Forge Daughter. After all, we need more dialogue. I'll also grab as many items as possible. The way I see it is, get the fun menu dialogue. Also gotta redo Four Brothers tomorrow. But it's a pretty fun fight for 4 of them. Oil parts. Half of the handicrafts come from the textile industry. This sector is used to collect and store silk. Finished strands can be wrapped in a cover for added protection. Well, we'll have to see how it goes. Oh, that came right back! How dare you reflect my own spells back at me. The thing about the Four Brothers, though, with 4 of them, is that doing it needle only takes so much longer. There's so many places you could just hit them with spells or tools. Even something like Long Pin would be amazing. But that's how I prefer to do things. I do find it overall more fun. Oh, that's right! The lore! Thank you, Cat. I'd forgotten the deep lore of depth and... At speed 7, cast 30 cannons, 4 cannons smoke rock, 8 cannons sweet melt, faith token, all workers, 9 send with haste. And that is truly the deep lore. Now we know everything of depth and... And it's Tattoo Lass. Hey, Arrogance, why bother us? I came to ask you about your life because I heard about it. What do you do here? Are you still working in the cave? The noise? This story will not be dirty. We are Blacksmith daughters. We didn't even hate the sharp worm. We inherited the role of honor from ancient times. This port and surrounding areas have been fortunate for our craft. If you are as powerful as you asked, would you like to share your power with us? We still need tools, but surely something valuable can be made. Or a CodeNat? I know your talent. Yes, I am. But there may be flaws in these areas. Maybe someone will be more patient than you. That's how you start. But the benefits include buying materials and time. Ooh, scrap steel. A cruel sword trap? It can be done. But we are concerned with creating the weapon you created to kill us. Wow, that got dark pretty fast. Magmatic beetle. This is our discovery. We are protected by the lava and the heat spreading around the docks. The workers had told us about it, but it was completely forgotten. CNN. It's not always useful to make hardware with just wrenches. If you want, you can also make thin, sharp, and durable tools with this kit. Tool maintenance is an ongoing process. Keep these items with you at all times so you can repair or replace them when needed. Anyway, bye. If you need our advice, leather is still in fashion. Who knew Tattoo Lass kept up with the fashion steps of platform? I thought this workshop would be full of soldiers, but the blacksmith's daughter seems calm. You know these artists. They were all so excited. It's easy work, but it's pointless. Only me and little Baru can understand it. Your colleagues are like me. I've seen similar reactions on the street. Alien behavior is constant, and not just in this column. It's weird, but Baru and I don't know at the same time. We are busy. We are alone. As long as our ship can move, we don't care what happens abroad. I'm a blacksmith's daughter, no doubt about it. If you need help, I'll be right back. Yes. No, no. As long as everything is fine, it's fine. Well, yeah, that's kind of stating the obvious. And it's a little. If you need anything, contact your agent. I'm busy. Oh, Needleman... Wait, Needleman has an agent? Yeah, we can talk to a little. Yeah, I can't believe that Tattoo Lass keeps up with the fashion statements and, you know, all the stuff of, Harloom, or in this case, Platform. Sorry, the spider fell out of the cage. She was completely lost. He was completely helpless. He is so cute. I can save you, Spider, from all the hardships and tribulations you will face in heaven. That is to say, I want to tear you away, right here, right now, and take your fragile life away from you. Threats are empty. If you are an enemy, be silent and draw your sword. This is so delicious. Now I love it. Oh, the means of livelihood. This is just looking for a job. Now that I think about it, I should probably get a sting. Because it's so good. I knock her into the lava? Oh no, not the into the lava. What a shame. Hey, welcome, Team Dream. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be some stuff that's gonna largely stay the same. But, you know, it's gonna be large. There's always kind of silly stuff. Alright, let's get scrap steel. And also CNN. Hey, we have to eat the pizza. Sensitive and honest person, that job. If you need our skills and talents, come. To extend the deadly net of the knife. When used, it damages all enemies it touches. What does CNN give us? Toolboxes and do-it-yourself kits. The bag is used to store nets, tools, and certain devices to increase impact. Increases damage to equipment. I don't think it clarifies whether it's our stuff that the damage gets increased. Other people's equipment. Hey, welcome. Wait. Hopefully you're having a lovely night. Okay, we have to use the tools. And we have come to distant places. More distant than we would have otherwise known. But we are super broke. Okay, maybe I shouldn't buy everything that I come across. At least make some money. Otherwise I won't even be able to open the bellway. Power station. You feel at home in this desert. Tushanka. In this fiery field lie many paths and many battles. Will you approach the Red Skull in a convenient place, or will you resist with your ring? Such are the judgments of life. It is truly a miracle that these fragile pilgrims cross this hot and barbaric land. Okay, long-term geographic map. In this huge cave live wild red bones. It is difficult to fight them. Harami men are truly extraordinary. Yes. I mean, some things are going to eventually get similar. You know, distant places and then far fields. From my understanding, they just basically translate it in the different languages with Google Translate repeatedly and then back to English. The Bellkeeper. Sacred bell buried with protection song. The Lord heals the wounded. Where, you know, it's kind of garbled, but you can more or less make sense of it. But sometimes the dialogue becomes pretty funny. Yeah, I think it said battle. There's some, like, share, battle, relate... I don't think we get relationship in this one, like we did with the benches in Hollow Knight. This is also pizza. A small rosary. This one can be replaced with a shorter one. 60 contains gems. I wonder, does the rosary beads say they're red? Maybe they're doing it like pizza sauce? I don't know. Organization, no, you're not cool. No, don't say that. You're just weird, aren't you? Look, are they hunting you? Are they hunting you? You will find valuable loot in the palace. As you said, ma'am, a secret insect led me to these lands. Now I am looking for them. Looking for answers. Ah, how cruel. These are dark times, but if you are a seeker determined to find them, things will surely change for the better. Excellent. I have no sympathy for this holy order, but the state of this kingdom grieves me. If you want to resolve the situation, can I help? If you want to get out of such a low place, you need some refreshment. And I am a useful animal. I go into the cave behind the house. The insect is developed inside with excellent stingers, flexible yet strong. Go and come back with me. If you do, I'll change your rope to something much quicker. Soon. Flexible spine, we are ready to bet. The promised will. It is a wise choice. Go and pick a thorn. It is important to move quickly. Sure, the guests are friendly, but if you stay longer, you'll see insects in the palace. Woman, I'll give you the spine right away. Wonderful, wonderful. The cave in front of you is full of creatures floating freely in the hot air. Your magnificent blow will split it in half. Well, at least she's clarifying that she's a useful animal. This is a very important distinction. Oh, imagine if they were not a useful animal. Wouldn't be able to get Drifter's Cloak and progress. It's the spinal cord. The soft fibers were obtained from the stings of street vendors who could rely on expert tailors to make clothes and other items. Oh, I can actually get that one. No, why you shoot it off into... Oh, man. Okay, I'm pretty certain I can at least open the bellway. May not be Spinal Tap, but they do have Spinal Cord. Unfortunately, this goes to more than 11, since we need 25 of them. Yeah. These spinal cords just keep going everywhere. So one thing that kind of annoys me about this quest is, of course they had to put them in places with all the spikes and everything for some of these. I think Jerry knew what they were doing. I call shenanigans. There it is. The request has been updated. Exactly. No one likes their spinal cord landing in spikes. That is a distinctly uncomfortable sensation. And an unfortunate predicament. Yes. But there's no doctor in this kingdom. Okay, I hear voices and whispers under the cloak, and the hunt was a success. You will immediately work on removing the thorns. Can you give me spinal cord? It is the true desires. Excellent, that's good. Wait a minute, the plane is there. Well, I could have just used the plane this entire time. Receive tourist robe. By opening your hat, you can catch the gusty winds or fly gracefully through the breeze. Miss Seamstress, great job. Your improvements will be available. I hope so. You rarely get to practice sewing as fine as the warrior, and I appreciate the improvements. Now run away, Miss Mia, and be careful not to die. I don't want to lose my job. Their concern is very touching. Nora Kane, I appreciate your kindness. I will help you in any way I can. Forgive me for abusing your authority. You may not be happy, but it's best to avoid anger. Wait a moment before you run away. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but my curiosity is insatiable. Do you know why they hunt you, Palatine snakes? I'm not sure, but I have a strong suspicion that they are following my nature. Silk is extracted from the shell. Yes, absolutely. Finally, your rare talent is infinitely valuable. The art of weaving souls into thread. Soul and silk are intertwined, a skill that has almost disappeared from the scene. The ancient weavers had this art, but now they are extinct. This kingdom is full of people who share my heritage, or part of it. I have seen her as my silk. I have seen the skulls of the most famous people. I've seen her wandering around, totally in control. This thread has a will, and it seems to come from above. Palace. You have good foresight. This palace, all its ways, all its answers await you, and the long scan has left for you. Come on, it's time to go. Your kindness and silk are lovely, but if you stay any longer, I will be bored. It's just like, yeah, okay, get out of here. Okay, they just repeat the same thing. Yeah, at first I thought it was like skills of the most famous people, and it's like, oh, skulls, that's a different connotation. Different meaning altogether. Oh, I kind of forgot that other one right below it was available. I realized that this would have been a lot easier than straight pin. Okay, it worked out nonetheless. Chip's mask. In ancient times, masks were used to protect against danger. After wearing them, a person becomes stronger and protected from injury. I don't know why we're specifically wearing Chip's mask. But, you know. Maybe it's like Tattoo Lass was saying, that that's what's in fashion these days. Maybe Chip's mask is made of leather. Oh no, it's not really a skip. You can pretty much get that mask, like, right away. I normally do it with the straight pin. Because if you throw it at the top of your jump, it'll hit. It is for choir. I guess one of the good things about doing double mods is that coming back to one boss is a little bit easier. Although I have the feeling that it's going to be kind of like how it would be with doing like Lost Cannon Broken Vessel. I'm going to get so used to doing it with the harder version that I'll be like, this is too slow. I guess it's going to get even worse if like someone mods this. Oh. Ah, let go of the button. Damn. Okay. Apparently I'm letting go of the button too soon. But yeah, you're gonna have... That's the entire thing of how when playing Hollow Knight, I would have issues with like Broken Vessel because of that kind of stuff. Oh, that's right, there's the bone scroll. Get that bone scroll just for the dialogue. Apparently, I sometimes have to be dumb with the tourist road. There it is, the oral membrane. A rough testimony of scratches and bones left by a fallen stranger. This work, a souvenir that reflects the village's past, attracts the attention of collectors of historical art. Which means I'll probably need to pick up the Lever's effigy. Of course I missed that. Yes. Probably do need gloves. You gotta wear gloves when doing this translation mod. Let's open up this bellway at the very least. Because I am super poor. Now this time around, I'm definitely not purchasing anything from Mort. Can't believe I always forget to do the jump there. Okay, so I can't talk to Sherma, because if I do that, it breaks. It'll soft lock the game. Those who were faithful were led to Ilgarim. This is a resting place between the two circles for the highest believers. Actually, there's a reason to talk to Mort, but I can talk to this guy. Yeah, we fell, the sanctuary. Mort's. We'll talk to Mort, at least. Yeah, unfortunately... Phillips rests. Unfortunately, if we talk to Sherma, everything walks up. Do you want to rest your tired body? The ascent is tireless, and even the most devout have their limits. I admire all those who come this far without sharpening their weapons. Truly, you are lucky to have made it this far. More successful than most. Or is faith alone the difference between success and failure? What then can you give to rest? If you have a rosary, I want it to be well received. It is bitterness. Belt weight. Keep it in the peace as a sacred duty. You will conquer others, but you will be alone. That's depressing. Toolbox, your bag. Some wood and some crafting I can add pockets so you can store more tools, etc. This is cute, isn't it? Memories weigh so heavily on us, and some strangers cling to them like an uncomfortable obsession. These memories are not yours, but they may be useful to you. We collect your krona for a small fee. It is best if you have set. I don't want to change. Isn't it difficult to carry the rosary while traveling? Yes. But yeah, I think those are the only two soft locks talking to Sherma here. And then if you also, whenever you have the lace event in the Citadel. Hey, everyone should be trading pizza in this place. Get to whatever Greymoor is this time around. Because, yeah, Shakra's to the right. Grimoire. That kinda is, Grimoire. These chakras. In the dim light of this damp cave, you must be seen. My son, your face is always lit by the flying wings. The respect will never diminish. Heed the warning. Many wild animals breed nearby. In the water beyond the cave, in the hollow tree of old Mizoka, lives a horde of weary insects. They are expert pilots and dangerous. Their wings are always imprinted upon my spine. If you look for a safe way, go back to the center of the earth. Yes. Yeah, pizza's the currency of the future. Grimoire card. A large house covered in dust and shrouded in mystery. It seems the insects that once lived here are long gone. I mean, it's just Chakra's foreshadowing our trip to the Abyss. Chakra does not care about spoilers. Forgot how good the shell pen is with actually keeping your stuff set up. Oh hey, welcome Evil Man. Ah, well, I do apologize. No, if it's not their cup of tea, that's completely understandable. After all, we're at Windhouse. That's right, New is in here. Oh my, no wonder. Are they all grown up? Are they all grown up? Are you ready for the hunt? I'm certainly not a girl, ma'am. Arrive in elegant style. A wish must come true. Find some cute bugs for him in the art room and chop them up. Cut them to pieces with a sword. Keep them safe with your grown-up brains. Cut out those wild heart of yours. Do you want to help us? Take your paper and write the edit across the page. Forum error. Ready to bet? We are. New who? Indeed. It is the promised will.
Oh no.
Mom, don't you like it? Hunt down these creatures from this land and write their names on the skin. Received a hunter's diary. When you defeat an enemy, an entry will be added to your journal. In the log window, check the menu to see fallen enemies.
Wish now?
This is a real pleasure. Noma, you are probably bigger than you think. You'll be surprised by these cute amulets. Come on, start hunting, finding food and learning.
Ushimura?
Exploring the world of the living is a difficult but incredibly rewarding job for the nuns. Hunt, catch your prey, and learn from the mistakes of the elders. Well, I do apologize if I am not particularly, like, a lot of fun, like, out loud. Ah, tourists, hello. Drink, rest, maybe both? Welcome, little guys. How pleasant the warmth of the fire in these damp fields. Ah, what a journey to the mountains. Once only strangers came here, but now they are few and it's not uncommon to see them. A noisy old man came in and rang the bell a while ago, and now my little girl lives upstairs. Oh, we're getting the deep Craig lore here. She says she is looking— oh shit, press the wrong button. Mr. Guest, is there anything you would like? My love will keep you warm in this humid climate. Offer you a drink. They're not offering us for free. However, it is surprising that some people need food due to their unique nature. What do you think if we want? We can always eat honey. That's right, there's a dog. Yeah, hornets, like, instead of just let them eat cake, let them eat honey. But then again, is it Hornet saying it, or is it Craig? I won't check out the journal, mostly because I already did the thing of all the journal entries. There are some humorous ones in there. Want a bush? That's right, I should also go back to Bone Bottom. Yes. She does. Well, she lived at one point in a palace. Presumably with many buzzsaws. After all, we can start on some of these quests. Oh, okay, so it's, instead of depth, it's called Dark Dog. At least in here. Scary, the sanctuary. Animals! Animals! Scare the animals! Okay, that's all I say. Dark Dog hitless? I don't think— you can't fight a place. Oh, little pig, the wall will be built. It was built for poor abandoned souls. It is said in Paruma that true believers can do whatever they want. If only the poor could do what we want. I wish the walls were small, and my walls were small. Justice is justice. Nor that the state should comply with my first wish. Listen, do you make a wish on the moon? Did you notice I added a really banal wish? I did, well, never mind. I guess I'll grant my first wish for the kingdom. What is your wish? To participate in something with Golgo reforms. The basis of the matter is the mouth. There are a lot of workshops here, but I need more supplies. All you need to get started is appeal. Is it too much? Now we can participate in something. They might be. This guy has movie settings. He wanted Golgo reforms. Pilgrim costume residents of this area. Crazy and cruel strangers walk the main streets. Maybe you put your handkerchiefs on the ground under your feet. Pass them by with true mercy. At last, this is the promised will. Soon. Why? The Flintstones wake up in the Murlaw. The gems born in the womb radiate pure, eternal warmth. Recover this treasure, and you will be rewarded. I'm guessing that's the Flint gems. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Host. Oh wait, they've already said this. Find fleas around the Faroe Islands and bring them to the flea cart. Defeat several creatures in Paroma and complete the Hunter's Journal. Find and kill flint scarabs in Malva with flint gems. You can hunt them using flint shells and scented excrement. Follow the path of the Pilgrim's Lighthouse and collect the Pilgrim's Shawl from their bodies. That's right, I should be able to get the Margarita no, Magnetic Bar. Now that we've bought some things. Oh, what does he say? This campsite looks truly terrifying. As the area becomes more dangerous, I worry about our safety. Maybe not now, but there is always a place where migratory insects find refuge. That's faith. Pilgrims yesterday and today have always been the same. Your guess is as good as mine, Renuko. But yes, the Flintstones are here. Our faith is what keeps this camp alive. Whatever happens, this store will be at your service. But you don't sell anything. We go. We've got the memory of the rocket. Let's grab a few other things. Like going back to Fever. Oh no, I've never heard of Book of Mario. What one's that? Like, I know of Mario the Music Box, but that's more of like an RPG Maker, you know, horror game. Brutal deaths and all that. Reminds me, I still need to go back and finish the other one. A Stranger's Scarf. Worn by countless pilgrims over the years, this simple garment has been torn, repaired, and improved countless times. We're collecting scarves. Maybe even shawls. Yeah, that one sounds relatively normal, even if it is a battle to remove such. I think I'd first need to get the spool before I try to go over and get the Weaver's effigy. I guess the good thing as well is this will get me some much-needed rosaries, seeing as how I am dirt poor. Oh, hey, welcome, Liam. Oh, is it like a mod of the Paper Mario games? That sounds like that could be good fun. I mean, these poorly translated mods are always a good time just from how silly they are. Yeah. Yes, I did, That one is, yeah, oral... No, dance rhythm. Yes, since the description of the item itself doesn't actually give the contents, we won't get that until we get through, Bellheart. That's right. I should grab all the scarves. Especially because the big reason is I need pizza. Lots of pizza. Never quite remember about that dash. I think that it usually throws me off. All will be well. Might actually be able to get me to 12 without too much trouble. suppose I can just get the last view from this area. There we are. Oh, I thought I heard Artemis in the area. Oh, nice. It's always good to hear about additional mods. Oh, I see. That's not going to be ideal. I vaguely remember killing it with just the sting shards. But I guess it didn't quite work out this time. No, I was just testing to see how well I could use it. I mean, I probably could kill it with it. But I don't care too much. Like the Weaver effigy. Sculpture of a Weaver. Ancient figure made of woven bones, beans cut into its body. This work, a souvenir that reflects the village's past, attracts the attention of collectors of historical art. And that looped around pretty good to be able to get back here and turn this in. Stranger scarf sent through desires. And our reward is pizza. Always a good deal. That's right, Garmin is actually up there. I might have to run from Morwing just so I can have Garmin and Zaza show up. So we can get more dialogue. That should be right over here.
Oh, hola! Oh, hola!
Grandma, Lear, Coffin! Can anyone rouse the mighty Gamundus from his slumber? Smoked ham and sleep. I'm not gonna bother you, worm. I just passed by this tower to explore the area. Do you know battle? The spirit of war. Look at you. Your stance and your sword alone are enough to demand a fight. Brave knights, if you are directly challenged to fight, accept noble Gamundus with respect. Fortunately, that doesn't seem to be your goal. Truth be told, the time wasted is still a bit exciting. If our meeting had been a knight's duel, you would not have seen me better in this city.
Lelos bailarín.
Command, why do you cross this desert? Looking for a castle there? Ah, but don't mistake this brave man for a stranger. Our way is holy and we walk with our faithful companion, Zaza. Oh, that actually didn't get poorly translated. We do not seek her patronage gifts. Not at all, my sister. We seek its leader. We seek answers, even if we have to force them. To our beloved castle, who swore to give us the maps. Our beautiful people have been betrayed by a terrible curse. We are the only survivors. We hold their memory in our hope for justice high.
Mascara gore.
Gaiman, I congratulate you. If you seek justice for your fallen friends, you will be tried. Aha! Ha-ha! I will fight to the bottom of the cave if necessary. I swear this by the serpent that lives in our hearts, and by the honor of the soldiers. Oh, we don't got steamed hams for this. Besides, this isn't quite a regional dialect. If I remember right, if you leave and go back up, then that's when Garmin and Zaza will be there. Maru, swing! Maybe you have to rest at the bench? I think I've got them to show up once, but I don't remember exactly. But I think you have to rest at the bench. And then they'll move there. Ah, because we need smoked ham and sleep to be able to defeat this boss. I think I've got Garmin to move there when I left the boss. I don't remember needing to die. Although I think dying is one way to get them to show. Well, we'll science this. So that we can find out the exact story. Yeah, I have to talk to them again up there. It's like, come on, smoked ham. Be careful when you thread these dark lands. A huge winged beast roams the land, ready to kill unwary travelers. I think I saw the creature I spoke of. Maybe it accidentally followed me through the deserted streets. What is happening, Grandma? A monster has been found. After Jaja rests, we begin the quest. Okay, maybe we had to talk to Garmin first. But that dialogue, I think, only starts if... Why must you be difficult, Garmin? Join us. Maru's wing is gonna get very annoyed by us constantly leaving. Yeah, but like, Hornet's really old, so I guess calling her Granny works out. The respect in the deep lore. Okay, maybe it is after you talk to Garmin, then once you do a bench, then they'll show up. That would probably explain with dying, because that would put you at a bench. Oh, nice. Hey, welcome, Shader. Hopefully you're having a lovely night. Unfortunately, Garmin's more mortal support in this fight. Haha, there he is! Wait, sister, an incredible animal is roaming these lands. It beats and screams like a merciless tyrant. Yaya asks. It's definitely here. Quick, the longer the eyelashes are, the closer they are. An animal needs a strong man, right? Where are we going together? Want to ask for help in the game? There we are, yes. The battle ahead will not be easy. Offer your help, soldiers, accept it. Clay! Ah, no force in our realm can withstand your might. Lead me, my sister. Zaza and I will follow up soon. Wait, does he say more stuff? See you soon, sister. Me and Zaza will be with you soon. There we go. Hi, welcome, Andrew. Hey, eyelashes are a respectable hunting tracking system. I like how I'm probably going to still mess this up. Oh, it was actually useful! I get hit, even though I've done 2 of these now. That's right, I should be able to just follow up with the Silk Spear. Oh, Smoke Cam was more moral support. Big Brother, with all due respect, he was a cruel and stubborn creature, but we had no enemies. With pride, the insects of this earth will always sing our victory to their posterity. Indeed. The fires of war have not gone out, but Yaya and I will soon have to part. The memories of this village still drive us. Greetings, my mighty sister. Hey, Big Brother is hunting with you, apparently. Pilgrims, the city is for all who walk the holy path. Protect your inner armor, and new strength will carry you to new heights. Hey, welcome, Lisbeth. I know. Garmin has an unfortunate end. A ghost appears in Belheart. I have new purpose. They give a pleasant city life. Break the cursed silk that plagues the citizens of Belheart. This time I'm not forgetting to open the bellway. I do in fact want a bush. Yeah, but where are all these ghosts? I'm expecting like a Christmas Carol kind of stuff. Hornet has to face 3 ghosts. Waiter, who are you? A slave? I am neither a traveler, nor a stranger, nor a slave. Yes, said the waiter. I'm out. And that is what Trip Saint said. Are you still angry? Come on, mate, I told you so. Do you know what happened to those insects over there? They hang in a big net. I'm not surprised. I know that all fortunes depend on the people on stage. Find it first. Do you think your destiny is different? Hunger, fear, and pride are all that fills this fragile heart. You are also sentenced to prison. Guns! Come on, mate. They think their opponents have turned out to be fools. Do you want to cut them? That sounds very dangerous. If the umbilical cord is cut, they go back to being patients. They will remember their fears and desires. What a spectacle. Are you just empowering yourself? He would not spend any more time with the servants. Go away! And that is the deep lore of Trip Saint. Yes. Australian confirmed. This was untouched from the original Australian. Yeah, well, I mean, all the dialogue is just kind of mostly disconnected. He barks. That's unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. I put that there in the hopes I'd use it. I do need to get long pin. It'd actually just be better to use Silk Spear. While the staff. Hollow bars and rigid armor are designed for penetration. I think one fella mentioned that it was Swedish currency. So then that would be the Deep War. That is where the Kingdom of Farloom, aka the Kingdom of Platform, is located. I was kind of curious, because I actually died in this gauntlet once from not remembering how these twig guys, their various moves. It's like, damn, how did I die in a place like that? Well, we've already got mentioned that the Silk Spear are the King of Italy, so I'm guessing Farloom's in Europe at this point. That's right, you did. Because, yeah, that's the deep lore of the Silk Spear. That should be Shakra up ahead, yeah. Sorry, not far from there, in the heart of the ancient Maktis Loshes, I found a village. The insects were still there, in their silk nests. An invisible predator seemed like a terrible trap. I quickly left the area, avoiding the flickering thread. I also betrayed... What? I also betrayed that village. I had seen a soldier on the road, but here they attack freely. The curse on the village should be more severe. The cruel use of silk is reaching dangerous levels. If we are to stay on the path, we must seek its source. What the hell, Shakra? Map of Shellwood. The intricate paths are full of thorns and roots, and the vegetation, like the animal that lives there, is in danger of extinction. Yeah, Shakra just casually mentioned it. Oh, by the way, I'm working with that Widow character. Shakra will have like a sleazy mustache or something. It just, I'm hiding it. Alright, we've almost got our first Chips mask. Oh, I didn't have enough silk. That's why. I was like, why didn't I get the silk spear off? Hey, welcome, name. We're just on Shellwood. We've learned the deep lore that Shakra betrayed Bellheart. Among other similar things. I mean, that didn't work. There it is. Probably didn't need to kill that last one. But I think I remember it being a little troublesome. Coming through this area and steal soul. think you need needling to be able to look at that. Yes, we gotta rescue Krat, just so that we can see his dialogue. Because I get the feeling that it's going to be friggin' hilarious. That's right, I need the elevator to be able to come in this way. I don't really need the beads, though. We'll just go up to Sister Splinter. Or whatever street name they're going by these days. On the streets of He-Barks. Younger sister, run! Yeah, probably would be best to do 3 hits and then a Silk Spear. The fact that Silk Spear takes out the tree branches and the adds in one go is very helpful. Because especially that helps so much trying to do this in the double mods. Plus, look how much it clears. Oh, push them down. I think in retrospect I should probably try and do the Silk Spear like as it's coming out, so that, or the higher up, so that I can probably get the damage on the branches and the boss. Hey, we're not ready for older sister run. Well, yeah, I mean, considering how the Rite of Rebirth quest goes, you're absolutely avoiding child support. And just think, what it does, like hard drugs, drinking, gambling, so much bad stuff. A girl from a distant land. Combining the art of the ancestors, Lever gives chase, grab the vertical platform, and jump to speed up and reach higher. Lever gives chase. This is an ancient weaving technique that allows them to cling, jump, and lift themselves quickly on vertical surfaces. Yeah, this is the deep lore. It's just a girl from a distant land. That's all they could afford to write on there. Yes. Well, sadly, like always, my home is right near a semi-busy street. And sometimes there are some very rude folks out there. Like to drive very loudly. But nonetheless, I wonder how. Oh, there it is. That's all 5. Either way. Yeah. But it's more likely that you'll hear stuff like the ambulances or the police cars that drove by occasionally. Now they are one, united by Huey's peace, serving the world. What is Huey's role in the greatest pain? We're getting like some blasphemous level kind of stuff. Here she is, the special boy, beloved daughter of the worm and the weaver, the daughter of those who tried to escape fell. Finally she found her home, the weapons, the silk, the beautiful nails in her mother. Oh, Widow actually keeps her name. Yeah. Widow is just a disappointment, what can be said. I thought I had enough space. What will Needlein become? Ah, shit. But we'll never know if I died of stupid shit. It's so much fun being able to throw all those sting shards on. Also reminds me, I gotta practice stuff for Steel Soul on Saturday. See, the ship is sinking. Yes. Well, the thing is, if you rush towards Widow to try and do damage because they love to back up, that's when they love doing it. And it's always frustrating. Combining the art of the ancestors, Needlin, red silk on a needle and play an old tune. Silk is gone. Renew enemy attacks. It's not that we can play music, it's just an old tune. Yeah, it's even that for Needlin. It would have been great to be like a guitar. Or even something silly like harmonicas. Alas, the silk always is gone. It's just life. Life does not give you silk. That being said, now I can go back and turn in the Flea quest. And since Mushka has all the salacious dialogue. You know, I am so used to doing the bell route. The light always brings our song into the light of day. That is, in fact, what the light of day does. So yeah, I'll probably do Last Judge. Because now that I think about it, there's the pilgrims outside as well. The two that get killed by Last Judge. You know, I should probably do the slap. Because I think at the very least Grindel has dialogue there. Oh yeah, well I come back and I do the Greymoor Bell once I get the Krabba clearing quest. Since you're gonna kill a lot of them anyway. To the goal. Let's go back to Mushka, who is a member of the base ship and uses the Marshmallow Bay. Oh, they got quest complete dialogue that also gets poorly translated. Yeah, I'd rather try and do all of it together. Because I think on my first playthrough I did go to Pra Lake first. Bellheart. No longer a ghost appears. Hello, tired foreigner. The magnificent Bellheart may have been forgotten, but it's still the last bastion before the castle. Our goal, dear Turks, is to revive people like your faithful. Wow, your village seems to be coming back to life. I was a little worried that you would become a shell after freedom. Many people are not well off. Most villagers are not so well off. We build, grow, and welcome you, on a mission for Bellheart. Yes. Turkey, do you remember how you ended up in this story? Oh my god, it's so indirect. Just thinking about it makes me lose my balance. Strange, sad memories, other people's memories, and my own thoughts are crushed under this tangle. If someone could be involved in something bigger, that would be truly wonderful. But now, it totally scares me. Oh, it's Turkey. I just noticed his name. Hello, tourist. Recharge your tired body and weak mind. Bellheart, spectacular, magical, and completely safe. Be patient for the final climb. Yeah, don't trust this guy. Completely safe. The place was fucking a death trap. Hello, shop owner. It seems the Bombix dose is in high demand. I am. What a cunning word I am. A cunning worm I am. When a strange thread fell from the sky, I was locked and hidden in Bellheart. I would be a burden to everyone here, but my camp is full of supplies, so don't worry. I won't starve. Your preparation worked. The street shop is now in ruins. That's how it is. I have to admit that the wait was longer than expected. I eat worms. Bring more when news comes. Ever since the curse fell upon us, he has to stay away from Bellheart. Oh, he's like Fry. It's amazing, full of precious memories. This is my fondest memory, but I'm sure it will be useful to you too. Silver watch. If you look carefully, you can find a silver lining. It can even... If you can save even a little, it's priceless. Hey, the memory rocket is important. Lost message. This venerable porter was last seen on the fords. Help us with clues so he can reunite with his beloved animals. Yes. The Persians. They can't decide if it's Persians or pizza. Remove the shrimp. Craig is average. These crickets are raging on my roof. I figured out how to contact them, but I need help. Contact your home if you can. Okay, Craig. Hey, they can be shrimp and crows and insects. They're multi-purpose shrimp. In search of ruins, I pray. What? What happened? Who are you? What happened? What do you do? I want. I've been just wandering around. I hope you are not too worried about the traps the city has set for you. I don't care if they have contact with the outside world or not. They have no intelligence and no respect for history. You seem to have talent, though. And pain. You find an ancient and beautiful story, bring it here. I will accept it. What is this? It smells. There's still something in there. Can you tell me? Yes. Yes, this fixed my collection perfectly. Look, what I have. Craig is just average. oral membrane, burned book on which is written, "The stranger, our friend's brothers are dead." And that's all it says. The last words of the lost pilgrim were written on the lost tapes. "Better to die in the soft darkness than to be the companion of the wretched, shut up in the vast space, and suffer disgrace until one's limbs are dust." Sculpture of a weaver, a cloak, a piece of Kamura. About him it is written, "Heal our children." Hearts quiver with fear, limbs tremble at the ascent. Dance rhythm, order of a dirty, decrepit palace. The White Dragon Empire Hall is barren, split the weavers in two, the last of their kind. Seeking the power of silk, fear and resistance. They are locked in a runic cage. And so much more. Collect even more from the past. Pictures, notes, statues. I will collect the history of the world and record it here. If there are real relics from the last century, we must find them. Until then, it's time to worry. Preserving memories from the past is my passion. If you are interested, check out my collection. It is a must-see. Yeah, I guess Worm got retranslated as dragon in this case. Main Pin the Prince. He's a protector in a shell. You stand so calmly and patiently at the gate of Plinius's clock tower. What is the purpose of my role in saving your village? Your sword, mighty warrior. A sharp needle will show signs of lethal action. It came cursed to that place. A worm and a needle alone cannot save us. Impossible. But this sword, cleverly embedded in a nail, to do the job. Do you want to spare us? Blacksmith, your wisdom is appreciated. You are lucky to have saved the castle. This sword that builds your farm will already reap the fruits of your labor. Excellent. I was now busy clearing away the ruins of the needle, but by heroic and pitiful behavior, she decided to tear me away from this one weapon. Is the needle buzzing? I'm gonna say yes. Now the needle is really buzzing. To sharpen the needle. Bam! A strong fighter finally ready. This new sword shines from the claws of expert hands. Cutting back will be harder than ever. Mr. Ping, your efforts will be invaluable. We thank you. You have a strong hand. My needle sings of your sickness, but I have a question for you. Want something sharper? What does Pliny suggest? That would be barbaric. But maybe? But you're not in doubt? Is that possible? Is it too much for you? What else should I look for in that state? Wait, please. Yes, you will find excellent quality oil. The needle immediately came from the palace, and he sharpened the knives with it. The owner of the needle is long dead, but perhaps there is still something to this miracle. If you steal a drop to give to the cat, your needle will be deceitful. Do you know, my friend, that insects are hiding from ruthless thieves who seek to steal this magnificent work? Master weapon oil. But the way. Sick needle, bro. Needle. I found the oil. My needles have served me very well in this cruel world. New battles await you. I admire your skill with weapons. It is dangerous to accede to the wishes of this poor acupuncturist. I hope his job doesn't cost him his life. At the top of the castle, the oil is left for you. Give the blacksmith the pillow. Your sword will become stronger. I find a pillow. Oil. Dry hands. Are good times. Oh, is Shakra also here? Yes. Pushanka, the girl, has a needle. This land has been freed from the curse. Tell me, did your sword save him? If anyone here had done the same, I would have been deeply moved. I killed the creature above the castle. The other was a weaver, but of his own free will he became entangled in a vine. With voice and claw he aided or directed the threads that fell upon this village. A weaver? Terrible ancient creatures. We told the stories to the young people, but they thought the body was tied with a needle. He was still alive, but the weaver was seriously contaminated. His silk is twisted and deeply inscribed on the shell. It was the cruelest punishment ever. Even though it's broken, I still envy it. The great skill of the weaver. In his mouth, in war, lies great challenge and the glory of victory. I'm surprised Prashanka even comes out remotely similar. Vitaborg was built was built amidst the dense row of bells. Who built so many, and why? Where will we go?
Ada!
Like shining oil in a castle. Oh yes, we need to talk to Mushka. Anito, a long-balanced sword specially designed for combat. Its edge was razor sharp. They have been widowed from life. Wait, Grimoire is not where I need to go. At least not yet. I'm gonna get back to Grimoire by just, go to Mushka. There's a couple of different options now. Could also do Savage Beast Fly if I wanted for Beast Rest. Even though I don't intend to use it. I'm not really much of a fan of the other crests. I'll probably have to try it at some point. This is where the shell pin is. Being a little too reckless. It is Signcar. Here, even the fleas. What are you dealing with? Thank you for fulfilling our wishes. We have found the true desires of the missing part. There are still more shows to go, and I've had enough. The train is moving. Oh, how lazy I am. I showed up without your name. Forgive me. How else can I remember you? My name is Hornet, a flea. I love you, and I'm glad to see the other fleas in the country are safe. It is dangerous to travel alone in this country. I have a long way to go. If you find any fleas, I will help you in any way I can. Oh, how happy I am. Unbelievable. How lucky. Dear friend, Mr. Hornet. Our company now requires a lot of solitude. Will you be joining us as a guest? Want to have free sex? I guess yes. Hey, hey, come on, let's go. Wake up, please. The train is coming. Yes, he's download Master Fly. Now you know where the thumbnail comes from. The deep lore has been, yes! When I encountered that, I'm like, oh yeah, that has to be the thumbnail. That is probably the best part. The whip sound! No! It's been a long journey, but we haven't found a single flea. I'm glad to hear that the guests you invite will bring you good luck. Was it a fun trip? Was it friendly? We spent it with wonderful children. They are indeed good people. It is not uncommon to meet such lively friends. Be brave. Now let's go to Grishkin's house. He is sitting over a boiling pot. Let's eat something and refresh ourselves after a long journey. We will stay in this gray land until Chip turns 6. If you find a lost friend, don't forget to help. Dodson, Miss Hornet, welcome to our new camp. Come on, let's drink. Nothing energizes you like free premium beer. Kill it. Crispy and warm. Did you lose in football? Come get a free beer. You can go upstairs to warm up. I'm still here brewing, so drink as much as you want, don't worry. I will be back for more. Free Beersheba. Refreshing drinks made from caravan bells. Temporarily increases movement and attack speed. We've got 30 invitations. This is a foreign country and there is something heavy in the air. I hope the mosquitoes are safe here. Mr. Hornet, we'll give you a bottle of beer. And if you don't drink, if you do, come back and I'll refill your bottle. I always love beer. Oh, it's feet. Godson. Want to get out of this heavy gray air? It is heavy and moist. I'm worried about the fleas in this country. They play happily in the dirty water. They laugh and throw me out. What a shame. Most insects naturally follow people who have strength and courage. Governments ignore unless told. Is that what the flea trap teaches? I decide to rest here until the time comes. Magnificent gray animals roam the lands. Their screams and cries can be heard even outside the camp. It's best to stay home and keep quiet. His name is Feet. That being said, we gotta go find Krat. To see what kind of shenanigans can be found. That's right. Because you have to climb up here. It gives us access to the elevator. Never quite remember all the stuff that you have to do in this area. Oh, come on, we've already had free sex and everything. That being said, we have to go back to Craig. Bucky, I got your request from the Belltown Wanton Wall. Do you need help? Oh, that's great. I'm sure you'll take care of it in no time. The problem is the shrimp. My shelter heats up quickly, and it's worth it. They have become so airy that they have started attacking strangers who pass by. Do you want me to drive them away? Enough of your hard shell. I hope it is easy for you. Let's chase the shrimp. They reach bigger. Hey, the warmth of the house is tempting. I am looking for a long-term solution. It's a squirrel! We will build the biggest squirrel house in the world. Let's banish those pesky squirrels away forever. Now we just need a shrimp with a sharp skin. You attack them, scare them away, and bring them back in groups. I'll think about it later. Craig, I think Craig is, well, he's definitely average, but kind of crazy as well. No. You see, we're dealing with the shrimp by building a squirrel. This is a very important distinction, but we're building the squirrel out of shrimp parts. I don't remember. I think it's this one. Actually, wait, no. Krat isn't here. I almost forgot. Wow, that's cute. It's so fun to be in a weird cave. This country is full of electric wires that will catch you if you fail. But it sure doesn't seem so scary now. This metal cart is yours? Hey, that's right, follow the Flea Association. The more, the safer, right? Traveling alone gets boring. See you soon. It has a secret trailer hidden inside. I will tell you a secret the next time they meet. Ha 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 ha. And it's discs. Yeah, he's got his discs. If I'm lucky, I'll see you again when you join the forum. I have a secret in my special basket, and I'm sure I'll share it with you the next time we meet. Yes. They'll tell us where the next content pack is coming from. I think this is the right way. Oh, Rogfeld. The torn skin was removed from the shrimp carcass. It is considered waste because of its appearance, both beautiful and ugly. That is incredible. Juxtapositionable. You know, I just realized this should mean I actually don't need to do the gauntlet and crawl leg. Oh, that didn't kill him? kind of surprised at that. This thing shard letting me down. There we go. How you pogo. But yeah, it's just easier to do this quest as well as do Crawl Lake at the same time. Oh man, if I knew about that, I would just like skip doing the entire gauntlet thing. I hate doing that gauntlet. Well, yeah, that's the thing. When you get the Crawbell after doing the Crawfather, you can actually put it in your outside your home and it'll collect money. Which is kind of nice. Of course, by the time you get it in Act 3, you know, you don't really need it. But still, it is nice. I just wish there wasn't a long gauntlet. I mean, it's not as long as some of the gauntlets, but it's still a little bit on the annoying side. Well, that's interesting. Unless you want Threadstorm, you don't actually need to do this area. I mean, you have to do it for 100% completion, of course, but early on, I guess I'd never really kind of put it together that you could just, like, skip it with Cling Rip. I'd rather come here with, you know, nail one. It is kind of easy to screw this up. I don't know what it is, but their movements always kind of get me. Especially that one. They love to play keep away. Especially up in the air. For whatever reason, it always throws me off. Well, I also see it as, you know, court adjourned. Charges have been cleared. It also would have been nice if they had added a little platform to get those easily. Oh, no problem. Well, I hope you feel better, Renuko. Oh, max out the more the better? Give Craig skin, which is the core of the grimoire. Oh if you're heading out as well, then you have a great night, Amish. I don't know if you were leaving as well, or if you were saying that to Renuko. Yeah, I hope you feel better. That might actually just be the easier way to go about it. Yeah, I don't know exactly how long I'm gonna go tonight. You know, usually if I stream on the weekend, it's a little bit less than normal. So that's the bell ring. Means I need to go for that. And get triple pin. But I kind of want to just play with this mod for a bit. I do really like the Sting Shard tool. Oh, it's Stasis triple pin. Being said, what is triple pin on it? A direct fire weapon is designed to fire from both sides at the same time. It's probably just being OSHA compliant. I mean, they do have a courthouse nearby. They probably have to comply with various laws on that matter. Oh yeah, there's also that. I can couple as a clown place. Girl from a distant land. No. No, Seidashu. Silius is the king of Italy, Current Storm. It invades by creating a silk storm around itself. The silk skill can be set up on the cross screen. Much as I like the Thread Storm, or Current Storm as it may be, I always feel that I'm just really bad at using it. I don't think we really have any money woes at this point. Although I'm sure something will reintroduce poverty to us. Oh, that's right. I hit the bell and I forgot to actually open this area. Here. There are some very aggressive drivers. I never quite understand the rationale for them. So used to Silk Spear at this point. Alright, let's give Craig their squirrel costume. Come back, tourist. How do you feel when you pull the rug off the screaming shrimp? Yarrow screams and screams, wear me out, man. Here you go, there's your rug felled. The cloth is torn here. Hope, yes. Obviously so. As soon as I have some time, I start preparing this giant cucumber. I hope I can protect myself from these insects next time I come. Thank you, travelers. We have removed the shrimp. It's right near, I live kind of right near a somewhat main road. As a reward, I gave you something I desperately need. I'm looking for the rest of my jewelry. I had it kept for a while, but it has been sitting in the closet for so long that I know it will never come back. Thank you for this. Is a great study in the field. These tools should be put to better use. Okay, there's nothing new with that one. Oh, that's because it's the same thing, it's just the damage one. I mean, other than the courier, not a whole lot else. Oh yeah, I wanted to get captured so we can do the slab. There was at least dialogue with, Brindle. Oh, I can also do Lodi's challenge for a kit as well. Yeah, all our drinking and drugs, they finally catch up with us. Hornet's doing hard time. I guess I can also get that mask shard outside Deep Docks as well. It is a good time for it. Oh, what's the actual message for this? Take the right steps. But I choose not to. Come, come. Hello, young lady. We are happy to see you. You have strong arms and legs and big eyes. Do you like breasts? Rudy, this is very forward. Maybe you want to try it. It would be an honor to play with you. We try with a small scar. You don't have to, and you don't have time to talk nonsense. But it's worth it. If you pass our test, you will be rewarded. If you refuse the reward, that's another matter. If the rewards are enough, you win all the tests. The rules of the game? Simple, miss. I place the stake, and my partner sets the foundation. If you hit the target 15 times, you win the grand prize. Want to join this challenge? Yes. Let's get started. Take aim, find the target, and shoot. If you hit the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Oh shit, I'm not even shooting right this time. Probably screwed this one up. Hey, Anthony, thank you for the sub. There we go. Ah, the Blessed Virgin Mary has been the Blessed Virgin Mary has been attacked 15 times. How did they translate that? What a victory. Do you like it? Do you think a little comfort could be helpful during these difficult times? I think this type of game is better suited to peacetime, but maybe you're right. Since I accepted your challenge, may I give you a prize? Oh, sure. Here's your tool. Lots of jewelry and accessories, of course. Let's create another pocket so you can build even more tools and machines. Isn't that reward enough? Damn, Rudy, what's up with it? Oh, room bag. It's at level 1. Yes. I don't know how they got to there. That's right, I have Current Storm on. I'm so used to having a silky spear. Oh yeah, I should probably get Beast Crest as well. Let me get some of the other crests. Yeah, Breath Storm's really nice if you actually use it right. Just I don't use it right like 99% of the time. Okay, so if you complete Chip's Mask, nothing else to be gained. You can get the silk anklets. Which also gets us to that Weave Nest over there. Because I do also want to go to Weave Nest Atma. I guess it is a bit of a detour because I don't have access to, wait, I can go up here and I can loop around and then talk to Mort. Yeah, probably better to just get this real quick. You know, I guess it isn't quite real quick. That way I can pick up more stuff. Yeah, Chip's Mask has been fully completed. We have 100% the power of Chip. At least until they turn 6. That's when Mushkas leave in Greymoor. Or Grimoire in this case. I thought it was 10 to move the Fleas to the next path, but apparently according to the wiki it's 12. Makes me wonder because I don't know how. There you go. Oh shit! I didn't expect it. I thought he would leave for freedom. Again, it's been a crazy adventure full of twists and turns, but since it's a holiday, why not share the crown? Oh, that's right. I've already seen the dialogue for that. Buy everything. Yes, it is better. If you agree with my assessment, you will definitely be happy. A heavy scarf suitable for unsteady walkers. Hidden enemies are less likely to be pushed into attacks, and are also less likely to take knockback damage. Ah, what would I put here? I think I need the Flea brew for... what is it? For that Weave Nest, so... I think the, Sleeper with me. I know! I am not paying for door repair charges. Because I accidentally broke into your house intentionally. Doesn't mean I owe you anything. I guess I won't be able to get the mask shard because of not having claw line. Yeah, that went through a few hundred rosaries. Have to save my money now. Well, at least that has some pushback on it. Material Cinderella. Speed wristband. An experimental silk bracelet worn by a reaver to increase run-in speed. That is disappointingly normal. Ronald Bailey. How'd you get that from Rune Harp? An ancient weaving tool covered in silk runes. The ancient rune weaver's words are desolation. This work, a souvenir that reflects the village's past, attracts the attention of collectors of historical art. The rune represents the path that starts from the lighthouse. It looks like the land of storms out there. Yeah, I like the silk wristbands for the extra speed on my first playthrough. I think I'm kind of like, the speed is not that amazing. Exactly. The first edition, this thing can be sold for lots. Just think of the value. Also, I really like the shell pendant at this point. If only because I want to be able to actually have shells to spam tools. Even though I don't really spam tools. I do kind of like the triple pin, though. But I love Sting Shirt. That one's just, it's easy to use. Actually really useful. You can stack it on one spot for things that spawn. What's not to love about it? Wait, did they translate it to Scuttlebutt instead of Scuttle Brace? Let's see, where is the... Crane, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it does work on the flyers pretty well, too. Let's see, I'm trying to go to Hunter's March, so this is actually pretty close. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. You know, now that I think about it, I can actually get up from this area. Oh. No. I made mistakes. Yeah, I saw that back in the old trailer. And believe me, I kind of wish that you couldn't. Oh, the other reason I need to come out here so I could get captured for the slab. I think I could have used the trap bench up there. This will also do. Let's do Savage Beastfly. There's still quite a few double bosses. Probably, you know, along the easier side that I still need to do at some point. I think the next one is Four Brothers. But I've been having a blast with that double boss mod. Especially as it works so quite a bit better than the debug mod add-in bosses in Hollow Knight. Chapel Animals. Oh, they have the same ones that show up in the fight. Yeah, I'm not sure if Grandmother Soap works with it. There's some, like Khan, that don't appear to work. Constantly, they stole the monster. What? I have many questions. Come on, you should commit. Hey, Tom, thank you for the sub. Apologies. Not a good spot. This does not bode well for doing double Savage Beastfly. Gotta remember how it did this before, apparently. Oh, I should have committed. Oh no! Yeah, I'm guessing that Breadstorm is a little bit harder. There we go. Oh, that was a little bit dicier than it should have been. Well, I still had my fractured mask. There is a good reason that I roll with it. It's probably one of the most useful defensives. Common Prayer Animals. It destroys its enemy with vicious blows. When bound, it unleashes a fury that devours its prey. To change a bean, open the bean filter from the table when it is resting on the table. Oh, we've just eaten these crests. They're Hornet's food. Now we can leave by saying, keep the change, you filthy. Yeah, I gotta have the bean filter. Gotta make sure that you have all the beans to be able to get all the achievements. That being said, I do not like the animal beans, so I'm gonna switch that one out. Change your offer. Animals, it just... Okay, it keeps the same. Soon. Yeah, I want the soon bean. It burns the prey and deals a death blow. I'll take that. Yeah. Well, the way I think about it is, when will then be now? Soon. Which reminds me that they're doing this Baseballs 2. I'm not... Hey, you're supposed to just capture me. There. And I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I hope that it does actually translate... upgrade to sooner way. That would be great. Yeah, they're making us Baseballs 2, apparently. I really do hope they title it The Search for More Money. Because that would be great. What? Wait. Padlock with the word Bite Run written on it. The word renegade is carved on the lock. Gotta do like some Mass Effect thing, do a renegade prompt. The word lazy is engraved on the lock. Which, hey, kind of makes sense. Like, indolent. That's right, you're actually gonna go down. I love how she just, like, kicks everything. Even though kicking is really not the best way to do this. Oh my god, my god. Doesn't that matter a bit? Die! Let them meet again, thief. You know this place, right? If we were together, it would be much easier. Oh my god. There are no comrades in prison. Stand still at the first wall while I watch. Damn it, Grindel. Lazy programmer. Do you want to use lazy key? Oh yes, yes I do. Ah, you got it. You're lazy, you go to jail. Hello, if you thought a bandit named Bong Bong was common, he was just a worm. So, what are you doing here? Are they forcing you to steal? Greed, greed. I don't steal. I think the palace guards are thieves. The cage they locked me in had the same inscription as the one that brought me here. It would be a great gift to lock me in this cage and send me to my master. Jail is not good for you. I know you are a thief. You will be embarrassed here. The guards will soon try to bring you back to the cage. I'll give you that chance. I won't pack my things and leave this sad place immediately. It seems you know this prison and this guards well. Do you know how to escape? Run! Little Sadhu, like no one you can escape from. Get out of here. Don't stand in the way. If you haven't stolen anything, no one will tell you. This ancient dungeon is full of treasures. The perfect place to catch fun little robots like Grindel. He really is alive. Oh, wow. Well, no, the mod merges all the dialogue lines for everyone into one conversation. Envelope between paper, printed on cardboard. Want to buy a ticket? Tile map. Yeah, he's programmed to steal. Oh, that's right, you start from the top. Done the slab a few times, you'd think I would remember it. Say I apparently don't remember it. Hey! It can look like cardboard. That's right, that way. Here we go. There we go, beautiful. I'm so bad at using these. Oh, if you play needling? Oh, that's good to know. I need to go back there then. Wait, do I have needling? No, I don't. Not while Hornet's naked. So I'll have to go back there. As fun as the slab is, really the only reason I kind of remember to even come here, just for the spool fragment. You know, you can get early. That's right, I can open a shortcut. I don't think anything ever reason to come back this way. Just in case. Yeah. I didn't get captured on my first playthrough, and then I found out about it. Ooh, we can iron. Get ironed, bitch. Slabbergasted. Oh, I just noticed it. That's perfect. I really thought I was going to get hit there. Price. Chip key. Key to the Slavic cell and route. Lazy programmer and key price. Yeah, just think, we could have had Hornet just going around snapping people's neck. Do you want to use the bug key? Yes. Yeah, it's all good. See, that's like a little bit after 9 here. At least intend to go for like another hour. Oh, that's right. Song. Better, I'm sorry. You come up with the song? Are you from the castle? Run, run. I am alone. I'm not afraid. I didn't escape the camp. Are you their prisoner? Prisoner? I don't understand what you are saying. This is not a prison. This is the Temple of Indulgence. We speak respectfully. Although this place is sacred, there is no trace of it. It was once a prison, now it is deserted. Let me go to the cave to find a place to live. Do I really have to leave this place? Oh, a wonderful and terrible idea. Such a shame. I can hide here from the shame of sin until time wears it out. Are you going to this place? Please, kill me before I abuse you again. Tell me about the men who are guarding this building. Aren't those the squirrels of the herd? Squirrels. They are squirrels. Once they desecrated the kingdom. The sin is long forgotten, yet so serious that its descendants still bear its burden. Service is the only hope for redemption here. I don't believe I've encountered him. If it wasn't for, where was it? Seidashu? Okay. Oh, we. Both of you. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have not known about this. If the weight of your transgressions weigh you down, repent, my brother. Okay, we've already got... That is the extent of the deep lore. We've learned that they like squirrels. Yeah, it's also insane how people have managed to get Fade Down Cloak. Just by coming to the slab. All without claw line. What's that? Like, something on the wall? Oh, I see. It was that, like, lamp post. Yeah, I played Squirrel with a Gun. Everyone loves squirrels, especially when they have guns. Yes. That definitely makes sense, Seidashu. I don't know. I don't usually give it much thought. Ah, yes. I think Weaveness Atla is the next stop, where we can get all the deep lore. Especially from, like, Eva. Save the bridge. A terrible shame. I have heard that strangers sometimes fall into large ditches near villages. The horror comes even before the journey begins. If I had the materials, I could build a bridge. The largest creatures are the Halamites, the Skull Tyrant, roam the caves above the village. Defeat this beast to ensure everyone's safety. How much of these do I have? 381. I guess since I have the shell pendant, I might as well get the bridge quest done. Yes. Well, no, maybe the terrible shame is for the people of Bone Bottom. Or at the bottom of the page, as it may be. You have come a long way. The journey was just beginning. It is a shame for a foreigner to stay here so long, but I'm not ashamed. It's your life and you don't have to suffer palace ghosts. Either you go alone or you go. You are not a true foreigner. Absolutely not. For better or for worse, it's an insult. Anyway, whatever you say, it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm not a true foreigner. And then they repeat their dialogue. Oh, I think I removed my tools. Nah, it's just like small, the sanctuary. But I'm guessing it probably did say like Sanctuary Pilgrim or something. And that's why it just translates to the Sanctuary. 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to make sure it wasn't an important call. Nest Materials Atlas. Fabric runners showing nests. Do want to buy a ticket. Atlas and the map of the Union. No, it actually still says Hollow Knight Silksong. But it has things like, instead of achievements, may you be happy. I mean, much like Hollow Knight, it also has the kind of goofy achievement stuff. Who are you? Have you come to save me or destroy me? I'm stuck with the Hornet. I'm going. I'm not here to destroy you. Why is Weaver stuck in the remains of the past? Were you perhaps his enemy? In the evening. No, she is not their enemy, nor their terrible prisoner. Eva is something difficult to explain. The Farah daughter, but different from them. This also applies to me, a Weaver's daughter, or maybe something different. I sense your heritage in weaving. But you are different, separate, mixed, unlike them and me. Who are you? Come closer. Then my soul will penetrate deeper into your being. Well, that's not ominous at all. You see the essence of man? Skills far superior to bugs. The insects. Soon. My sight knows no insect except by the imprint of its soul. As though a sigil? Symbol of the essence and the invisible thread that weaves into life. Seal? Yes, that's the talk of an old weaver. A short way to express something profound. But wait, your essence? My queen, let's dig deeper, for a clear answer. Want to control your perception? I think that's probably a good idea. Extracted beans soon. Increase your focus by repeatedly attacking enemies. Asking them to pierce makes your attacks more destructive. Amazing. Your essence is unlike any other human or insect. Your core is flexible and fierce. He is amazing and deserves to dedicate my whole life to him. If you continue, return to your original position. Maybe I can help you further. Thank you, Eva. If my core grows as much as you said, I will return. Woman, if your core has expanded further on your journey, return to my former state. If I have strength, I will be able to help you further. If my core has grown as you said, I will return home. Yes. You have to have permission to pierce your attacks. This is like Combat 101. You can't just pierce even if you don't. Just because you want to. Your enemies don't. Don't make the rules here. Alright, so we got another Ronald Bailey. Ronald Bailey hitless. So, you like Ronald Bailey's? Name every one of them. That being said, I think there's only like 3 of most of the relics in the game. They turn their gaze away from this darkness. Prepare yourselves, my sister. Shine a ray of hope. I will destroy this curse trap created by our ignorance. This is the deep lore. Okay, so I think yeah, that's right. The only other spool I could get is the one from buying it in Bellheart. As I remember, there's 6 spools you can get at the very beginning of this act. I'm gonna leave the double Moss Mothers up. In fact, I might actually just back up the save real quick so that I can do the 4 Moss Mothers for the double boss mod. Because the funny thing is, on my first playthrough, I actually never found the weave nest until I had already found double jump. So, it led to a very awkward part where it's like, okay, I am way more powerful than I should be. Lord Hunter, you were the one who cleaned the room, right? When I arrived, the nestlings were not happy to let me go. Oh my god, these creatures are so strong. After the eggs hatched and squeezed, the room was a mess. Thanks for letting me know.
Mimito.
Hunter, may your journey bring you joy, and may the court fear you, for you have freed us from our chains. See, Horner's got that entire overthrowing the kingdom and government and everything. That sounds like it would be pretty fun. Like, after doing the 4 Great Conch Flies, the Moss Mothers are probably nowhere near on the same level of difficulty. But I mean, it is a pretty small arena. Chapel, Rome. Mistakes were made. Oh, that's right, we still have to go back for Krat. Hey, thank you, Sleepy. We haven't gotten to the... We've not had the creepy Krat pervert scene. Peepin'... I guess it's Peepin' Krat at this point. But yeah, the conch flies with the double boss mod was so much fun. Yeah, discs. Well, we already know Hornet's name. They're Needleman, according to our issued Common Prayer Rome. Quickly and efficiently with short, gentle movements. To change a bean, open the bean filter from the table when it is resting on the table. Found the Rome and the animal beans. We gotta find out what the Reaper bean is. That's right, I always forget how they remove your tools every time you get a new crest. Like, why would you do this to me, game? I don't want to equip this. No matter how many crits you give me with this. I think there's a mossberry up there, but I really don't care about it. It looks like a giant bone inside opened the door without permission. I am curious. In front of him was a large tomb. I thought most of the worms would die on the way up, but it seems that most of them fall before they start. Sorry. Some of the animals, some of bad luck. Some were weaker. At least these souls will rest together. Death, death, death. An eternal promise of the eternal kingdom. And soon it will be upon us all. Kind of like some creepy fortune teller stuff. What is this old chapel? The building was barely standing, not a single worshipper. Oh, it's gone. Everyone runs away and hides. But I will not let go of this place until everything calms down. Even after the long decline of the country, these farmers do not know that this house exists. So wonderful, so wonderful, so wonderful. Its condition is a sad example to those who dare to oppose it. Hunter, there are very few people as crazy as you. You can join us anytime. I can't wait to see what changes your actions will bring to our world. Exactly. We don't ask for permission. It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission, you know. Oh, wait. Death is a... Oh, okay. Deals a fatal, piercing blow to the victim. The next attack increases the deficit. There we go, that's the improved soon. Grimoire will get us the Reaper. So we'll head there and get that. Yeah, I mean, we're already crashing the government. Why not just do the economy while we're here? Everyone's dealing in pizza. Sure, we can set up a new currency. So I needed to find Krat, and then I also... Hey, Jackson, thank you for the sub. Also check a few other things. You know, I've never actually tried. Huh. I'm not sure if that was subjectively longer. Or if it did in fact less longer. The Reaper's Crest. I think this is where you get Pim Pillow. The doorbell rings. Do you want to call?
No.
Oops. Who's winning this time? Release this giant rabbit. Throw him out! What is going on in there?
No.
Throw them away! Unless they contain something dangerous or valuable. Otherwise, leave Journawi. Yes. Yeah, I gotta say that it does translate pretty well for that. It seems suitably ominous and cryptic. Oh, come on. Very rude. I think you need one memory locket on if you get these first 3 crests, the chapel to connect. And that gives you the yellow Vesta crest. Might actually check that out since Eva would have extra dialogue. Yeah, that's the other reason why I like the improved Hunter's Crest. Because I like the extra damage boost from playing with this. Kind of the same way with, like, Blasphemous 2, where the rapier would build up the electrical charges if you didn't take any damage. And when you're trying to do, like, hitless bosses, that helps enormously to have any kind of damage boost like that. Oh, I've already done Savage Beastfly. They became Floor Choir. Oh, damn it, I forget what the thing was for Beastfly. Something about stealing monsters. Common prayer to connect. They attack with a powerful bow, which cuts through more silk than the enemy. Change a bean, open the bean filter from the table while it is resting on the table. Oh, okay, constantly they steal the monster. Thank you. Like, I remembered it was stealing the monster, I just didn't remember the exact thing. I'm a little disappointed by this bow. How can I connect with my enemies? I gotta say that this is a really good pogo crest. Let's switch back to soon. You know, I think that would work, Sleepy.
Fine.
See you soon, Mr. Flea. You are safe in this van. Hey, that's right, thank you all. Oh my, hey hey hey. Boring, talkative Flea calls me Miss Wasp, but such a spicy name is no match for this subtle beauty. Want a pretty name like Sweet Nectar? No, no, call me by my name. Call me Gradak. Absolutely, absolutely. Hey, hey, hey. Now tell me my secret. My van is being turned into a spa. This is truly an extraordinary gift. The hot water inside is hotter and cleaner than any hymn. Hey, hey, hey. May you be lucky enough to sleep in there for a small fee. We are Gradak Needleman. Do you want to go to the spa? Thank you, thank you. I love this delicious scented ornament. I invite you to participate too. Yes. He's driving just like this nondescript van. Ah, it hurts so much. How can I be so angry over such a small mistake? Celta, you are so sweet. I didn't mean to cheat. I didn't mean to cheat on you. Old cars are so hard to maintain. It's just being repaired. It doesn't want to disturb you. I could barely see the road. Don't lie to me anymore, Flea. Thank you for being alive. If you see her again, you will die. Of course, never kills. May the writer be forgotten. You will always be my guest. My training was a mistake. I will not do it again. Oops, I will not do it again. Well, watch out. I'm gonna do it again. Apparently. Okay, that was worth it, though. Okay, we gotta find the courier as well. Oh, I better save first. Sharma breaks the game in Barfields, but I don't know how Bellheart works. Oh, I think I fell asleep as soon as I got here. Traveling is exhausting, but relaxation has its benefits. Ah, what a wonderful place. Police oysters with a golden lasso. Ha ha ha! This village now offers protection to strangers. What would happen if I had been here? Thank God I made it this far. The road becomes more dangerous. Ow, how dangerous. But if such a wonderful miracle awaits me, then let's go have some fun, Red Maiden. I'll leave you right now. One last trip through the forest, and once you've crossed the pass, you'll finally reach the castle. Who catches Damon first? If I can, I'll wait until we're both ready to climb. Yeah, that just repeats. Oh, I haven't gotten to either Conch Fly yet. Like, I'm pretty much ready to go to Blasted Steps, but I'm kind of checking out all sorts of stuff. Just to see what dialogues come up. Don't think White Ward became White Castle, but I forget what it became. But yeah, the idea is to get the courier first. We'll then buy what we can in Bellheart. Not to mention, I have to give the relic collector his Ronald Bailey's. Package recommendation. Ah, these are dangerous creatures. Thank you, brave warrior. Don't worm unless they are overdue. Mr. Tips, are you a smuggler? A fray merchant from Bellheart seems concerned about your safety and your goods. Did he send you, you fool? I have to be patient. How narrow-minded I have been. And yet, how lucky you are to be here. Okay, I'm going. That old pervert next door will destroy me if I don't give in. Okay, well. I think they might have some, curious thoughts about their boss. Oh, we haven't gotten to the last judge yet. But you know, Last Judge is on the to-do list. And I should probably also check Wormways for the Plasmium quests so that I can see what their dialogue becomes. I could probably also do the Sinner's Road for stuff as well. I'm trying to remember, can you do the Roach Guts for the attacks without Clawline? I want to say that Clawline was necessary to get enough distance, but maybe I just came there too late and didn't realize it. Shop owner, thanks for stopping by. Stock is back in stock. The messenger seems to have arrived safe and sound. Yes, the little guy finally came to collect your bags. How cute! He was very upset by this unfortunate incident and found it difficult to convince him. But he's finally here. Don't forget to check out our new products. Multiple files. It is rare to find something this interesting on the market. It seems to enhance the natural healing power of insects. I haven't seen any results, but on average I'm healthier. Okay, the silk is surprisingly heavy but inexplicable. Maybe it's the vine from the old gift? Oh, I've already gotten those ones before. Yeah, Zongo heals, so... Besides, the only real thing about doing two of them would be that, you know, that there's just more stuff going on. But it's not a very difficult fight. Okay, if this works, then that should mean I can just get the Vestacrest. Here, Saints, our homeland has been freed from evil, but we are tasked with restoring it to its former glory. Come, say the rosary and begin. Oh, Belhart appears to be Catholic. Oh wait, what was the title idea? Oh, Plasmified Zinco? I don't think I do Plasmified Zinco for it, just mostly because I think that it would probably not be worth doing. Just because he doesn't really have many real attacks. I think he literally just cries until he's like at half health and then he'll do the dash. This is what I think of your bridge. The Bell Eater thing, admittedly, was pretty easy, but I did think it was pretty funny that Sherma shows up. He just basically sits around there. Math is right, this should get the best of Chris. Talk to me. You have risen above the insect kingdom. We will review your core. Then the answer will be revealed. Yeah, it looks like that happens. Earned Western Requiem. Use an extension tool instead of a symbol. Okay, and then they just use their normal stuff. Okay, that's good to know for, like, Steel Soul. Hey, welcome, Luis. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you are too. So you'd need either 8 more memory lockets to be able to get the blue Vestacrest. Alternatively, you'd need either Architect or Witch, or even both, to kind of lower that number. Yeah, I'm just still in Act 1, because keep in mind, that's going to be a little bit slower because I'm actually going to try and look around for the dialogues. Technically, yes, name. Some folks have posted videos on that, but, you have to basically get, the Fey down cloak without claw line. And I mean, you can technically do it. You can get to Mount Fey just by going and getting captured. But then you have to do some very interesting platforming. Yeah, it's just a casual playthrough with the translation mod. I'll be continuing Steel Soul on Saturday. Oh yeah, there's some great translations so far. Actually, I forget. You need the simple key to get to Zongo? It's been so long since I've actually fully gone through Wormways. I think I only did it on my first playthrough, and I haven't been back to Wormways since then. In any serious capacity. So I might just go up to Blast the Steps first. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely gonna prepare some stuff for Steel Soul run on Saturday. As otherwise, yeah, the further you get in, the less you want to run the risk of getting killed and having to redo the entire run. And while I'm reasonably confident in being able to beat the bosses, I usually worry more about the early game, up until, like, Grandmother Silk. But I think, as you saw, I was kind of really not doing Savage Beastfly pretty well. Travelers, accept the judgment of this world. Those who stand on the holy pinnacle of the burning gates show that their desires and aspirations are pure. So needless to say, I just kind of want to be certain that I won't screw things up, especially at the very end. He used process. Like, I'm reasonably confident I can beat Lost Lace. You know, consistently. But even so, I want to make sure I have everything all set. I mean, fortunately, Steel Soul does let you die on the various bosses that are, like, memory ones. I'm pretty confident I can beat Carmelita without dying. But even so. Yeah, I'm not sure that would be possible. I mean, there's some folks that have been able to do some curious things with soft-locking themselves by finding skips. Pushkin! Trembling children. Have you seen the mark of our master here? I believe he died recently. I'm not sure, but if Shakra was looking for an unarmed enemy, those features would be available. The soldiers guarding them are cruel. Absolutely. They fight like fierce defenders and refuse to give up the fight. In fact, it forces them to brutally use the weapons of the barbarians. Falling Ladder Table. There is a large cave that leads to Paris Castle. The road has been gradually eroded by sand and wind.
Which guess?
Soon, even here, the vast landscape will be buried under sand. Nothing will survive. Nothing will be untouched. Well, yeah, that helps a lot. I mean, once you get more upgrades and everything, things become a lot safer. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Because, I mean, what I can also do is, if I'm really that worried, I can always use the Plasmium Vial. Because I know I'll get that next time. But I don't think there's really that many bosses that I would feel that I need it on. I mean, I'd probably use it on Lost Lace just to be safe. And I actually did look at completion percentage for Steelheart. I don't think you actually need to fight Seth and Nyleth. No, I don't have the Plasmium Vial right now. But I'm saying for Steel Soul, I'll probably pick it up just so that I can be certain to have a degree of safety. I guess we're gonna briefly have this until... Oh, that's right. I didn't have the money. For a moment there, I was like, wait, thought I paid for this. Yeah, any of the payment stuff asks if you want a bush. Well, it's time to gamble. Yeah, I just decided to buy a lot of stuff. I do see that they kind of nerfed the damage for quite a few things. The obstacle greetings. Ah, strangers, here I prayed alone. Only the wind fills my voice. Quickly, the tour is almost over. Only the last, most difficult parts remain to be climbed. Pilgrim's Fort is nearby. You are the strongest. So far, if any of your companions manage to do very little. Ah, the road is longer, and the higher you climb, the more sincere you feel. It took a lot of luck and unwavering faith to get this far, and above all, it is clear. While you're relaxing for the next one, why not test the password? Do you know how it works? Simple and clear instructions, dear. What does that mean? Chant the rosary every time you sprain your ankle. Do you think, is that correct? A complete relief from worry. Galileo. The Taking of Freedom. Yeah, for some reason it's translated as pizza. Gonna do our hardcore gambling. Prison changes a person. suppose we should probably have the Flea Brew and the Plasmium Vial for the drinking and the drugs. Yeah, this would probably be better to just come back in Act 2 and get this for free. But honestly, we're here for the dialogue. I won again! I've never had this much luck before. That was wrong, mate. Winning this game is a matter of skill. Don't rely on luck alone. I am a brother in the same situation. But there is one thing I must admit. Actually, I lost my last bet. I can't even pay it off. At least I can give you a hint. It's a gamble. I think you will like them. Like him, he needs chocolate. Magnetic bone. This toy is made of magnetic material. It is believed to bring good luck to those who play it for simple games. Bro, I hope my card brings you luck in your new campaign. I hope my introduction will make things easier for me. Hey, you gotta make the dice game intense. That's how you know it's for real. I don't need to go that way. Oh. Yeah, because there's a free craft metal over here. What was that? Yeah, they're apparently very chill. It might be the obstacle, but they're a pretty chill one. Hey, welcome, Farloon. The door! The door! Oh, they're delay the sanctuary. Ah, the castle gate is for us. There it is! May the great men open the way behind the door and lead the poor strangers like us to the light. I also look inside the castle. Do you know how to open this door? Ah, no weapon can stop him. He is not tall. They say the sound of the bell. The sacred bell on the road opens the way. As we went deeper, we saw many large clocks placed in ancient sacred places. Everyone was calling for them to wake us up, but the gates remained closed. What else can we do to move forward? Ring the bells? Now we walk in these holy lands. The last step is easy. Wonderful, authentic music. We see that the music is in tune with the bells and the gates. Pastor, you will be the guide. You are the bearer of this blessing. We call you or sing and follow you. We have new purpose. Hey, welcome as well, Shrimian. Last time, the judge. Lingered just a little too long. Damn. Okay, so yeah, that's probably a bad idea. The pogo towards him. Oh, yeah, I should do great conquest. You're right. Yes, last time on the judge. The 2 people have been found guilty. Second law. Castle Song. Update your destination. Quiet place of testimony. They enter the castle and fight hidden insects. Yeah, Sherma probably knows the castle song. After all, he used Process. I don't think you need Needlin for Conchfly. I think it just, you know, you do the fight normally. Well, maybe not like that. Joy good. I'm trying not to, like, jinx myself by being like, oh yeah, this isn't as bad as 4 of them at once. Yeah, I guess it really wasn't as bad as 4 of them at once. Joy Good was what Mushkin was offering. Yeah. And also, Krat. Unfortunately, we must trade their Joy Good for Rage Good. Or maybe it's Rage Bad. Besides, we had to find out what the, Minstress is doing. We need to learn the skills. Oh, rude man! Wake up from your deep meditation, Finsterer. If you keep being so rude, I will block you immediately. It's amazing what a mere worm can do in such a hostile place. Are you a weapon expert in this country? Ah. Needle. Your needle may be useful to you. Weird. Barham's weapon is a leg needle. Now that I'm awake, why don't I exercise a bit? Maybe I could try the power of the needle man? Maybe this old master can teach you something. Want your needle to sharpen your focus? Yes. Strong man, stinging octopus. Come on, move your head, will you? We're learning the secrets of spindle voltage. Yes, you will block us. Was found, needle stick. When stung, it stores energy and releases it in a deadly attack. It's amazing, fighting against opponent with so little energy. You are a true artist. I hope my training helps you. I haven't felt this good in years. Migrants are not meant to prove themselves to be obnoxious geniuses. Indeed, your sword was a unique experience. The hidden powers and technologies of this world have always fascinated me. Snake, you have amazing powers. I believe in powers beyond what you have told me. What do you use to get them? Come on, Pillow, come out. A blind man with such abilities, and I could meditate deeply, especially after fighting so well. Goodbye, Finster. May your sword always be sharp. Yes. It's not sting like a bee, it's really sting like an octopus. I think you can't get the Sansa correct without the wall line. Oh, is it gonna be like... Oh yeah, you gotta have the spindle for that voltage. So that gets that one done. Now in Act 2, so we can go back up to Last Judge and continue on into the Citadel. See. A large door. Well, there is in fact a large door, so I guess it checks out. A vehicle showing a model of the palace. Yeah, great gate. I had no choice. I had to destroy them. Yes. Oh, do you want a bush? There you go. You can have a bush. I'm so glad that you can actually skip underworks. It's one of those places that I kind of also was kind of wire camera. Was also kind of a little bit concerned about. Especially if you get there like 5 masks with those hooks that do like double damage. Oh, right. This is where things go wrong with Lace. So what will happen is it's going to lock up the game. I'll have to come back here and reload. I'm going to try and make sure all the shortcuts are open. Yeah, the confessional machine will have to wait. I know I'll continue with this, I just don't know how soon. 'Cause I think I'm trying to do some stuff on Sunday. So this might just be like a weekday thing. Like maybe next Wednesday, continue with it and just until I finish it. I'm running out of pizza to pay for this. I guess the coral plan was worth it. Actually, I'll have to rebuy that map because it's going to cause problems here. What is this? A very tall, small spider trembles before the great palace. Blue and white boy, are you finally back to laughing at me? Neither you nor my country have won my praise. This dormitory is no exception. My spider, why are you so sad? You can't even imagine the power that remains there, that can destroy hope in an instant. Stupid child, do you think I don't know your master yet? Do you see the splendor of this land, the loyalty of the animals that live here, and the curse that falls upon them? The signs are clear. Your kingdom has fallen to a greater insectoid. Whatever this creature asks for, the silk and the shell, know that I love them both dearly. Yeah, see, it causes it to where it won't proceed in the dialogue. Alright, so I need to Alt F4. Give me a moment, and I will set this up. I have to turn that off, otherwise I won't be able to get past it, since that lace scene is unfortunately required. And I don't know, once I think probably around Songclave, I'll probably, or, you know, Whiteboard, is when I'll probably stop for the night. There are a few things I need to get done before sleeping. So yeah, once I get the lace event done, then I just have to, you know, save and put the mod back on. But for whatever reason, that is one of the things that crashes the game. The White Castle sliders. Oh, well, you'll see farther once I restart everything with the mod. Besides, I also need to show the achievements, since all of them are poorly translated as well.
Caspin? Regina fora. Catestre. Vienta!
But yeah, hopefully they'll fix that section of the mod. Oh, you have a great nightcap. But thanks for stopping by. Know this area decently at the from like the Bellway and everything, but it's like the left side of this area I never quite remember in the Citadel. Let's get this back on. And we'll briefly also go through the achievements. This game automatically saves data from time to time. When this icon appears, the application does not close. May you be happy. Of weapons. Like the first car. Armory, like all instruments, they are connected. First grip on silk ribbons. Dirty, all silk blanket. Share, this is my first time buying a t-shirt. Week, all offers. Resources, take a piece for 4 people. Medical mask. Pick up the person's bite. To feel better, remove the 2 parts of the drum. Expansion, investigation of bike parts. Down transcription, collect all the silk hearts. Which actually is surprising that it doesn't, that still is relatively normal. Cartographer as a map of each area. To connect, open the Param Bellway. To connect, try external links to the chain. Translation, inauguration of the Venturica Castle Station. An avid hunter, let some writer fulfill his wish. A true hunter, get the fishin' souvenir. Flea detectors save the half-lost mosquitoes, as opposed to fully lost. Free members rescue all the lost fleas on the farm and get the main gift. And cowardly win the Belpist. Welcome to the studio. Win a contest on Deep Dog. Reader beat Power Chorus Fever defeating the Widow. The Judge defeat the Last Judge. Finally Maria Dance Equipment. Sad Man defeat Trobio. Let's see. Knight of the White Horse, he won the Manger race. Grey Spirit to conquer the Spirit. Price defeat the Sinner first. Dictator, the King was defeated by Skaba Khan. Let's see. The Seed defeat the Nile. Diva, Ossa Cantor defeats Carmelita. Tangled defeat Clover Dancer. You through the first true will. The best and most abundant food. The end of the road, Chakra wish fulfillment. The guy is a hero. Gammon lost victory. Nile River hitless. Oh, we're not ready for that. Terrible resolution. Decrease the pin voltage. Enter. Contact Eva. Resident, keep an eye on the house. Let's see. Harmonica. Learn the Triple Castle song. Man. May it bloom forever in distant memories. Queen of Materials. Defeat the Great Silk Mother and seal her virtues. Silk has been captured. Defeat Great Mother Silk and capture her with the Soul Trap. I was actually surprised that her name is not messed up in there. Perverse Child. Defeat Grandma Meishi while under the curse. Sister of the Void. Defeat a fallen race and free the beacon. Time of Change. Complete supplier requests. Complete the game with a 100% completion percentage. A sprinter, delete the game after 5 hours. Not completed. Maximum speed, set the completion rate to 100% and complete the game within 30 hours. And then Soul Steel, complete the game in Steel Soul mode. And Heart of Steel, complete the game 100% in Steel Soul mode. Yeah, we haven't fought Grandma Meishi yet. That's right, I think you just go right from here. Rude. Yeah, I'm expecting Mr. Mushroom dialogue to, like, loop around to make more sense with the fact that it would be poorly translated. Yeah, you gotta delete the game after 5 hours. The worst part is I'm probably gonna be super poor. How am I gonna open these bellways? Like, please do not fall on the spikes. I need the money. Yes. Well, no, I've already got the achievement, so I don't need to delete the game. Forgot to sell my Ronald Baileys. I guess I can go to Bellheart and sell them. Yeah, let's get the song clave so that I can at least get the quest started. I guess we could also do Cogward Dancers since they're close by. Hello, young lady. Thanks again for you and the great sword. I returned to Salvo and despite some difficulties managed to recover the materials. He looked so happy. I don't think I can go any further. There are too many animals here. All of them. All of them. Even strangers. They are all going crazy. Be careful, the city is now safe. The gates remain within the walls. The insect is clever. This city seems safe, but worry about the rest of us. Do couples need a good supply? We have killed a lot of bugs thanks to our warden, and me and my brother have given him pills. This is especially important when the stakes are high. I have many questions. Yes, be careful, the city is now safe. Ah, there is something strange about you. You seem stuck in the past. You have something to give me? Can you tell me? What can you tell me about Ronald Bailey? Yes, this fits my collection perfectly. Look what I have. Oh, so much money. From the nest below come the weaver's words. Hide deep, this despised child, hidden in the iron shell of our shame. The sacred desire is a thinly veiled god. The weaver stood by the fire and called, "Run, sister." That's it. And more memories from the past. Pictures, notes, statues. I will collect the history of the world and record it here. Yeah, Sister Splinter is younger sister Run. I still think Savage Beastfly has the best one. Oh, that's right, there's Trebio's little lore tablet. The great insect house. Bring me on stage, lament the fall of the Republic. Let us all sing with Peruma's love. Yeah, sometimes I forget about the lower tablets. Yeah, with Forge Daughter, aka Tattoo Lass. Just 1 second, I'm grabbing a quick drink. There we go, I just realized I hadn't drank anything in a while. No, definitely not going to be able to do Trivia tonight. Because I'd have to go Clawline. And then I'd have to also go through Hogwarts Core. I guess it's gonna be how I feel once I get further in. But it's like almost 10:30 here right now, and I do kind of want to try and get a few things done before I sleep. Oh, Trebio doesn't need Clawline? I thought he did. Don't you have to go through Whispering Vaults to get to him? Oh. Well, I'm learning new routes. I think you'd have to get the Surgeon's Key for Unraveled. And I think you absolutely do need Clawline for that. The beginning buyer. I could be wrong on that. Maybe there's even more skips that I don't know about. No, I've had Clawline with before Trivia. Because you go through White Ward to get Clawline. Relax. Hi, you are here. Is it for you? That big bell rang? I almost fell asleep. Oh, gotcha, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to see this alternate route for Trivia now. Because I always just assumed White Ward was the way. See, now there's all these new things to learn. Is it for you? That big bell rang. I almost fell asleep. Interesting. I always took the White Ward path. So now I'm very curious. And this is only more interesting than seeing how people take different routes and various skips and everything. Well, that would probably be why I haven't done any of the speedrun routes. I confess, you did it. Kanin Bell, Ringen Monk, Suki Noro. You rest in a strange place. Maybe you know something about this temple and its members? Oh, not only will you be punctual, but you'll also ask interesting questions. You're certainly not a foreigner, but you're not even a member of the choir. Different. I know who you are. My love! Don't you know what you did when you built this temple? That bell has rung far and wide. The cry of the poor and the lost must be heard. They come here now. But what happened? Hurry up, this mess. I'll help you clean up any dirty foreign monks or nasty trash you find. Yeah, business is, he's definitely got a mood. The creature opened its eyes, prayed, we're safe here. Go! The voice echoed in the sad ears of the lost and worried pilgrims in the crowded palace. Well, the damage is done. I'll be back soon. I can't handle strangers alone. If time permits, I'll be back. Gunro. Okay, that's when business loops. Yeah, everyone does appear to love Hornet. Rather, curious. Okay, well, I guess we'll at least do, like, Hogwarts Core. Well, not Hogwarts Court. Hogwarts Dancers. I can kind of feel that I'm losing steam as well. That's right, because you get a lot of dialogue with the quest to get the Trifold Melody. Yes, we gotta add business to the slap list. They have some various curious slappable comments. Hardware Dancer. That was dumb. That was even dumber. Yeah, trying Clover Dancers with the double mod, I'm not so sure it works so well. At least needle only, because of the damn whirlwind. Trying to actually move through that, while at the same time having the, things are moving still with the other two. Oh, that was kind of dumb. Means that I'm just not so sure that it's really feasible needle only. I'm guessing cross-stitch probably the best thing to use for that fight. Yes, we got the Lemel software dancer. Oh, you're right, I did forget to grab the white key. Hey, you have a great night, Metro J. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I should grab the white key. I mean, the good thing is that I almost always forget to do the Missing Merchant for a long time. As you pass through the Eternal Forum, the Chosen One who has reached this final stage, may he hear our prayers and bring them to him, so that you can reach the summit and see the success of your journey. You will listen to the song of the architects in the palace. While others remain silent, they will preserve the kingdom, the walls, the tables, and the voices. Listen to the voice of the guardians of this magnificent house. For centuries they have protected our history, our prayers, our secrets. The conductors blare from the towers. They carry the heaviest burdens and lead this nation to eternal glory. Enchant us with your songs, Mildor, pilgrims of the Eternal Forum. Then ascend to the heights and worship the Sacred Heart in our kingdom. Ooh, we can update our destination. The Last Kroner. Play the trio's song skillfully and go to the top of the castle. Music director, find the song of the conductor and discover the golden glow of antiquity in the palace. In architect's style, find the architect's melodies and explore the mechanized core of the castle. No air in the mucous membrane. The palace corridors wander, and the gravediggers learn the melodies. I like how the first two are just like actual melodies, and then it's just like, oh, hardware supervisor. We've been promoted. Yes. Hey, they never said that the song had to sound good. I mean, that could be the thing. Maybe they teach you two parts of a song, and then the third part's just pneumonia. The key to the song. But what the key is unknown. Fear the sanctuary. Have you found this place, sister? The great promises of this palace have been broken by a cursed thread, but the great bell at least gives us solace. We are few of those happy people who live short lives. He chose the fortress and put us in even greater danger, but no one knows his purpose. Oh my god. Yun Suki-kun. Look where your recklessness has led you. As expected, the once peaceful temple is now full of creatures of all kinds. As if a small village has sprung up around the old temple. Poor insects, victims of the camp and its sinister magic. It enters the room, grabs her neck and eats her. Oh, it's all a lie. At least these mortals can enjoy their company. Poor fool. Call me stupid, Bellman, but I understand I have my reasons. Have you bothered me too much? All the same, the enthusiasm of those waiting at the top of this camp introduced me to this world. Now I want to enjoy your hospitality. Terrible rumors, bastards. True words, but terrible nonetheless. All I ask is that you stop bothering these stupid foreigners. Here I am, a tired and hopeless traveler. Mr. Berlinger, the compromise you are asking for is unfortunate. It saddens me. Can we offer them something? Or hope? Yes. Oh no. The key to White Castle has been taken. On the fountain of Songclow. To provide a safe haven for all the wildlife, supplies and money are needed. So if you're reading this, empty your pockets. Oh, it must be that if you don't pick up the key before doing cogwheel dancers, then maybe Jubilana has taken it. Yeah, I feel like business kind of needs a slap. Our colony is unarmed. The situation cannot last long. Prepare for the worst. Let's capture the clock tower. Its sword is still sharp and powerful. Small needle, the promised will. Street vendor. Songcloud people. The I pronounce things. The itinerant trader Jubilana was seen wandering between the corrals, but was never seen. Was seen wandering between the corrals, but was never seen again. Has something strange happened to him? Hey, welcome, Nightmare. Yeah, we're playing the poorly translated mod. Probably not for too much later. I think there was something else I was trying to do out. The castle plate connected to Atlas. Oh, I should probably buy more of these maps. Map, it's a poker card. Her power station has been partially restored. Wing suspension cannot be repaired. Oh, Needlet, the Weaver's sacred discipline. He plays old melodies with silk thread threaded through a needle. I remember there was something I was wanting to do outside the Citadel. Life of me, I can't really remember what it was. At this point, I might get Trivia's purple feather. I don't think the quills actually have different dialogue for them. I think it's just the color of it. But I guess we'll find out. I know in Steel Soul the red quill's already available. Due to the unacceptable numbers of injuries and illegal deaths, all citizens will be banned from visiting Ventrica. The insects that serve as eternal lamps never die. I like how they've outlawed death. You can't die, that's illegal. Yeah, you have to get Shakra's maps, so I know that there's that. But yeah, this might be a good stopping point. 'Cause I don't think there was too much more I wanted to actually try and do right now. I think this is about where I wanted to stop anyway, so... Yeah, so, I think I might continue this maybe next Wednesday, and then see how much more I can get through. But, yeah, Saturday I'll continue with Steel Soul. I don't know if I'll get through it 100%. But, hopefully, you know, fingers crossed to not die. And hopefully a lot of progress is made. So nonetheless, thank you folks for stopping by. You have a lovely night. And see you next time.